She'll shoot the three high, arching off the glass, and good. 3-point basket. Loose ball taken away. Warhawks have it. Nice little give and go. 2-on-1. Bucket is good. Right down the lane and puts the layup in. Little finger roll over the front.
Welcome to Calhoun Warhawks basketball on the Play Action Sports Network. We'll be back with a pregame show after this.
This is John.
Hello.
Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We prepare our students to go straight to work or transfer to a 4-year university. And with more than 100 career options to choose from, Calhoun has a path that's focused on your success.
What's for dinner?
We literally just ate.
So you can support your family.
We're all packed. Let's go.
You can take that trip. Or give your dog the expensive food he loves oh so much. Who's a good boy? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. So what are you waiting for? We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now.
Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic, Southern, character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special. And that includes local sports. Call 233-8750. Come by our office at 508 South Jefferson Street or look for the link online at athensal.us.
One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair.
Your roof is the first line of defense for your home. Do you have water stains on your ceiling? Paint peeling off your walls? Shingles missing? It's probably time for you to get your free roof inspection. Locally owned and operated, licensed, and insured, Yellowhammer Roofing is the Yellowhammer State Hometown Team. Yellowhammer Roofing. Let our family protect what's most important to you, your family. 256-232-1933 or online at yellowhammerroofing.com.
P4 Therapy is an outpatient provider offering community-based care with a unique partnership model that allows them to consistently deliver world-class outpatient care, emphasizing personalized hands-on treatment. Whether it's orthopedic, physical, geriatric, or manual therapy, sports or neuro rehab, telehealth, or most any type of muscle or joint pain, P4 Physical Therapy promises to treat you with integrity, compassion, faithfulness, and selflessness. Locations in northern Alabama and southern Tennessee. Look for them on Facebook or online at p4physicaltherapy.com. Welcome to the Lady Warhawks pregame show. I'm Tim Lambert. The Calhoun women hosted Southern Union on Monday for sophomore night and pulled away for a 74-60 victory. I caught up with Coach Candace Bird-Vinson this afternoon. Sophomore night turned out well for both teams back on Monday. Of course, your game wasn't the nail biter that the men's was.
Ooh, whoa, wasn't it?
But it's still good. A win, it's a win.
Yeah.
Well, now, your first half was close. You actually trailed by 2 at the break, but then, outscored them 19-6 in that third quarter. And you could see their frustration, What were you able to do to start turning the tables on them?
We, I told them, hey, this is your sophomore night. You can't lose sophomore night. You're in your home court. You always protect your court. But we did do some things. We changed some things defensively. We just made some adjustments and, they bought in to, hey, we're not going to lose this game, not just a sophomore night, but game period. All of our games are important, especially down this stretch before tournament. So, we did change some things defensively, and we shot the ball. KK Rogers, she came out and she got hot for us, when the others were struggling. So that turned the game around big time.
Yeah. I was looking at the stats, and I mean, the percentage was, you were 39.7 from the field, 31.8 from 3-point range. So it's, you're not glowing percentages, but still well enough to win.
Enough to win. We survived. We survived.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just said we survived. We've been struggling. Kennedy, she struggled that game, but just looking back at my book, I think I had like all 5 of my starters were in double digits.
Yeah.
And they gotta put the ball in the hole, in order to win. You gotta put the ball in the hole. So they stepped up, and I'm proud of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I told them, going down this, I need for you to channel and elevate, supersede, everybody else's energy. Don't match their energy. You need to supersede it. So hopefully we're honing in on that and trying to, make it.
Yeah.
Make it do what it do.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they kind of collected themselves in that fourth quarter, but by that time you were on a roll anyway. So.
Yeah.
And you mentioned all your starters had double figures. Kennedy and Tashani both had double doubles in that game the other night. So, tonight you take on Shelton State, top of the standings in the division, and you got a chance to put a blemish on that unbeaten record of theirs.
We do. I always say it's always a chance. There's always hope, and anything can happen on any given night. You come up, you show up and do what you're supposed to do, and anything can happen. So I'm a believer in that. Even when I coached high school, we put away the number 1 team in the state. So I know it can happen.
Yeah,
Championship games, it can happen. But I want them to believe that. And based off of our practice on yesterday, everybody's in good spirits, and, we just got to remain and, play a little bit more disciplined. Shelton, they are strong. She recruits great. She's been there for a long time. She has a great program. And, they're very disciplined. They're good, they're fast, and they're tall. So we know that tonight we're going to have to play a little bit more disciplined, and, we're going to have to make good decisions and take care of the ball on both ends of the court.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully they don't dwell on the last time y'all met up, because that was
right.
It was one of those unpretty losses we talked about before.
It was. And even at the beginning of that game, Keziah Rogers was out. She suffered a concussion that game. Oh. So that left me without, one of my stronger ball handlers. So hopefully tonight we'll see a different game.
Well, they're on a 14-game winning streak. I got to looking at their stats, and they've got the leader in points per game, the leader in field goal percentage, and the leader in 3-point percentage. Those are all 3 different girls too.
Yes.
And then, of course, as a team, they lead in points per game, field goals made, field goal percentage, rebounds, blocks per game, assists. Your work's cut out for you tonight.
It's cut out for us, but we're up for the challenge.
Now, I guess you'll have to wait until all of tonight's games are over with before you know the tournament schedule.
Well, we received something. I don't think it's complete, of course, but at this time we're scheduled to play next Thursday at 2 p.m. versus the 5.
Okay, so you don't know who you'll play; you just know when.
We're thinking it's going to be Lawson at this time,
okay.
But it depends on, I guess, if something happens tonight. If we move up, or Bishop loses, or if there's a tie here and there.
Okay, but it still definitely will be Thursday at 2.
Thursday, at 2.
Okay. All right, we'll plan on being out there with that one. But we'll focus on tonight, and we'll see you tonight. Good luck.
Yeah.
Davis & Cole LLP in Athens has served the area assisting individuals and businesses with bookkeeping, tax preparation and filing, and routine accounting. Davis & Cole LLP, located at 105 South Marion Street, open weekdays 9 to 5. Call 256-232-9994. Davis & Cole LLP.
Home security is not what it used to be. With Secure Connect and smart home integration features, you can unlock your doors and turn off your alarm from your smart home app. No more hiding a key under a rock. Get Secure Connect and live life connected. Call Ardmore Telephone Company at 800-830-9946 to secure your home today.
Bring a little caffeination inspiration to your next event with Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens. Turn up the heat in these cooler months with their signature products, including a full coffee menu, white chocolate mocha, lattes, frappes, energy drinks, lemonades, and teas. Travelin' Tom serves events of any size, concerts, neighborhood block parties, high school football games, you name it. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens is sure to make any event a little sweeter. Visit Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens on Facebook or call them at 434-1734. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens.
If your place on the water needs some attention, call BP Riverworks. Boathouses, docks, seawalls, and repairs. Call Baron Pugh at 251-200-2273 or Tracer Pugh at 256-206-7097. BP Riverworks. Licensed and insured 251-200-2273 or 256-206-7097. Local sports are brought to you in part by Limestone County Commission Chairman Colin Daly. Visit the County Commission page at limestonecounty-al.gov to keep up with what's going on in the county and find out what ranks us in the top 5% in the state. You can also call Colin at 256-233-6400 or on his cell phone at 256-800-4544. If you'd like to download a copy of this game or hear it again on demand, go to pasnetwork.net. You can find this game and previous games under the Archives tab. You can also subscribe to the Play Action Sports podcast and listen to it on your favorite platform like iTunes, Amazon, and Spotify, or ask Alexa or Google to open the Play Action Sports podcast, keeping you up to date on Athens and Limestone County sports. Play Action Sports.
Welcome to another edition of Calhoun Basketball here at Kelly Gymnasium. I'm Tim Lambert. Pardon my laryngitis today. We'll try to struggle through. Both Calhoun teams are winding up their regular seasons tonight. They each had wins back on Monday night against Southern Union and are looking to replicate that success tonight against Shelton State. The Lady Bucks come in leading Division I with a perfect 13-0 record, 25-4 overall. They're on a 14-game winning streak, having dominated Gadsden State a week ago, 100-27. The last time these two met up ended in a 76-42 road loss for Calhoun. Shelton State is led by Adriana Jones with 17.8 points per game. Their leading rebounder is Julie Nicolna with 7.2 per game. The Lady Warhawks are headed up by Kennedy Hawkins, 17.6 points per game and 11.7 rebounds per game. And your starting lineup for Shelton State, number 13, Carly Andrews. Number 15, Michaela Hobdy. She's a freshman guard. Number 23, Adriana Jones. We mentioned her a while ago.
Number 3,
Julie Nicolna. And Alana Pooler rounds out the starting lineups, coached by Madonna Thompson. Now your Lady Warhawks starting lineup. Number 0, Keziah Rogers. And number 2, twin sister Lasiah Rogers. Both sophomore guards. Number 14, Micaiah Horrison, sophomore guard. Number 20, Deshanti Watkins. And number 23, Kennedy Hawkins, sophomore forward. And, of course, coached by Candace Bird Vinson. And, like I say, right now in the standings, the Lady Warhawks are still 4th in the standings. And we know for sure they will be playing in the tournament next Thursday at 2 o'clock. We just don't know who they will be playing. So results of some of the other games going on tonight, wrapping up the regular seasons, will determine their opponent on Thursday night. All right, ball goes up, controlled by Calhoun. Keziah Rogers down to the corner to Micaiah Horson, back to Lasiah, over to Keziah. They're kind of rotating around. And ball goes to Shelton State. Number 23, Adriana Jones, will be bringing the ball down for the Lady Bucks. Into the free throw line, number 3, Nicolna. Ball taken away by Calhoun. Micaiah Horson will bring the ball, handed off to Lasiah Rogers. 3-point up, no good. Rebound, Kennedy Hawkins. Her layup is good. Score is 2-0. 9:04 left in this first quarter. Hobdy with the ball for Shelton State. Over to Jones, back to Hobdy, to the free throw line to Nicolna. Down in the corner. 3-point shot up is no good by Carly Andrews. Lady Bucks get the rebound. Ball goes to Calhoun. Long pass down to Keziah Rogers, Keziah, who puts up a 3. It's no good. Rebounded by Shelton State. Elena Pooler with the ball. Now throws it back out to Hobdy, who goes back to Pooler. Her layup is no good. Rebounded by Nicolna. Her shot is up and no good. And rebound controlled by Calhoun. Horson will bring the ball down. Handed off to Lasiah Rogers. Her 3-pointer is up and no good. And Shelton State will get the rebound. Jones down to the corner to Andrews. Back to the other corner. 3-point shot. Up and good by Hobdy. Josiah Rogers works the ball down for Calhoun. Across the timeline. Almost loses the ball. Gets it back to Josiah. Back to Josiah. Her three-pointer is up and good. 5-3 now. 7:09 left in the quarter. Calhoun leads. Down low for Shelton State. And that layup is good by Nicolna. Ooh. And collision there. Tashani Watkins bringing it down. And that foul is going to be on Pooler. They just knocked bodies there, and Pooler went down, but the foul was attributed to her. Josiah Rogers out front. Over to Horson. Down to a breaking Kennedy Hawkins, whose layup is good. 7-5 now in favor of Calhoun. Pooler gets it in the lane and loses the ball. And Shelton State gets it back. Kayla Hobdy drives in. Reverse layup is good. Now 7-7. .55 left. Shani Watkins drives. Her layup is no good. Shelton State back down. Ball changes hands several times. And the shot is up and no good. Rebound. Shelton State 3-point is up. No good. And Hobby will get that. Or Jones gets that rebound. Shot up. No good. Rebound Watkins. She hands it off to Josiah Rogers. Josiah gets it to the corner. And her three-pointer is up and no good. And then Kennedy Hawkins cleans that up. And her layup is good. 9-7, 4:58 left in the first quarter. Shelton State has it at the foul line. Pooler gets it down to the corner to Jones. Jones will go back up top to Hobby. Ball goes to number 12, Grace Davis, who's in the game. Her shot is up and no good. Calhoun with a rebound. Kennedy Hawkins up, no good. Up again and no good. And jump ball now on that rebound. And there's a timeout. And that's going to be a 30-second timeout. I'd like to remind you to check out the PAS Plus mobile app. It's your connection to all our live streams, along with scores, game archives, and more. Just go online to pasplus.net for the download links. Also follow PAS Plus or PAS Network on Twitter, Instagram, and X, and look for PAS Network on Facebook. We'll keep you updated on scores via Score Stream tonight and throughout the week. 4:16 left in the first quarter. Score is 9-7 in favor of Calhoun. Kennedy Hawkins leads right now, scoring with 6 points, and Josiah Rogers has 3. Michaela Hobby has 5 for the Lady Bucks, and Julie Nicola with 2. All right, Shelton State will bring the ball down. That's Hobdy. Hobdy will drive, and her layup is good. 9-9 now. That makes 7 points for her. Kennedy Hawkins has it out top, hands it off to Lasaya Rogers, who gets it to Kasaya, drives, kicks it out to Horrison. Her three-pointer is no good. And then Dominique Owens picks up her first foul. She's in the game now for Calhoun. Oh, wow. Quick three-pointer up for Shelton State. Adriana Jones. That's her first points. 12-9 now in favor of the Lady Bucks. Dominique Owens tries to get a shot up. It's no good. Shelton State with the rebound. And Hobby has it out front. She goes back out to three-point land to Jones. Her pass to the corner to Hobby. She's going to drive through. And ball goes back to Shelton State. I thought it was a foul there for a minute. Okay, Shelton State will inbound the ball underneath their goal, and the referees are conferring on something. Okay, here we go. Hobby into Nicola out front. Down into the corner to I don't know if that was a traveling or what. Daria Johnson was guilty of whatever the call was. Shot goes up for Calhoun, no good. Lady Bucks with a rebound to Jones from 3 points, no good. Rebound Horrison. Horrison to Lasaya Rogers, who will bring it down. Back to Horrison. She kind of eyes the basket. Would have been a long three-pointer. She picks up her dribble, gets it to Owens. Owens drives. Her layup is no good. Short. Rebound Shelton State. Over to Jones. Down into the corner. And Taylor's three-pointer is no good. And Nicola will clean that one up. So she gets two more for Shelton State. Score is now 14-9 in favor of Shelton State. 2:05 left in the first quarter. You can tune in for the Play Action Sports Update 3 times each weekday for school, youth, and amateur sports news from the Limestone County area on 1080 AM WKAC. 2:05 left in this first quarter, 14-9 in favor of Shelton State. Calhoun will inbound the ball. Micaiah Horrison into Kasaya Rogers. Back to Horrison, who will bring the ball down for the Lady Warhawks. Looking for a screen. She gets it to Shotty Watkins. She's going to drive. And Shelton State gets a hand on it. The ref's going to call it a jump ball. But the ball will stay with Calhoun. Kasaya Rogers will inbound it. Looking for... I thought he called 5 seconds, but... All right, Calhoun will inbound the ball. Keziah from the corner. Three-pointer is up and good. It's her second three. 1:38 left in the first quarter. 14-12. Shelton State loses the ball. Horace will bring it down for the Lady Warhawks over to Keziah. Keziah, a long three, and it goes off the side of the rim and out of bounds. Ball goes down to number 0, Taylor, for Shelton State, into the corner. And now Jones steps on the sidelines and so turns the ball over to Calhoun. Keziah Rogers brings it down with 1:08 left in the first quarter. Gets the pick out to Horrison. Horrison's three is up and no good. And the ref says it hits the support down to the goal. So Shelton State will get the ball back in. Hobdy brings it down for the Lady Bucks. 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Hobdy waiting for a screen. She's working her way around it, and that three-pointer's up and good. And I think that three-pointer is going to be attributed to Hobby. I don't think she's shot that one, but anyway, 14 seconds left in the first quarter, 17-12 in favor of Shelton State. Keziah Ray waiting for a screen. She gets it. Oh, her three-pointer's in and out. Rebounded by Hobby, who heaves it up from almost to half court. It's no good. First quarter ends 17-12 with your score in favor of the Lady Bucks. You're listening to Calhoun Warhawk basketball from PAS Plus.
This is John. Hello. Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now.
Want to howl with the Havoc this season? Now's your chance from Tailgate Talk and the Huntsville Havoc. Just go to tailgatetalk.net and register your name. Then listen to Applebee's Tailgate Talk this Saturday morning at 10 on WKAC Radio as we announce the winners of Huntsville Havoc tickets. Howl with the Havoc this season from the Huntsville Havoc and Applebee's Tailgate Talk.
All right, welcome back to Calhoun basketball. The beginning of the second quarter. The Lady Bucks from Shelton State lead 17-12. Hobdy will bring it down for Shelton State. She gets it down to Nicolna, who kicks it out to the three-point range to Jones. Her shot is up and good. 20-12 now. And, oh, wow. Jada Colley drives for that layup and gets called for a charging foul. It's her first. I thought maybe she was going to get called for traveling, which, I don't know, looked more obvious to me. But turnover nevertheless. Hobby has it for Shelton State. She's going to drive, and there's going to be a foul on Keziah Rogers. That's her first. Harson will come in for Jada Colley. Jada's kind of hobbling a little bit, looks like, and maybe that's why that drive looked a little funky a while ago. She came down funny on her foot and maybe twisted it. So Nicola gets the ball underneath the goal, and she is fouled by Kennedy Hawkins. That's the team's third foul, Kennedy's first. Nicola will go to the line for 2 free throws. Her first one is up, no good. Second free throw is up, and it's good. (21-12) now in favor of Shelton State. 9:03 left. Deep pass to Keziah Rogers, knocked out of bounds by Shelton State. So Keziah will be throwing it in down in the corner. She gets it to Watkins up top. She's going to hand it back off to Keziah, over to Lisiah, into Hawkins. Hawkins drives to the free throw line, puts up a jumper, and it's good. 21-14 now in favor of Shelton State. Hobby down low to Nicola. She's trapped, and it's taken away. Harrison will bring it down for Calhoun. Gets it across the court to Lisiah Rogers, whose three-pointer is no good. Rebound Shelton State. Jones will bring it down to the Lady Bucks to Hobby from 3 points. No good. Rebound Nicola. It's taken away by Lisiah Rogers, the shorter player. Keziah's gonna bring it down across half court. Hands it off to Lisiah. She's picked up her dribble and then gets it back to Keziah. Keziah into Kennedy Hawkins. Her jumper is up and good. Kennedy Hawkins for 2. That's her 10th point. 21-16 now. 7:38 left in the second quarter. Ball goes into number 34, Lemuria Thomas for Shelton State. And ball goes off Calhoun. Into Taylor. Over to Hobby. Back to Taylor. Her three-pointer is no good. And ball goes to Calhoun. Keziah Rogers down to Horson. Horson over to Keziah Rogers. Looking for the screen. Into the corner to Shawnee Watkins. And she gets a three-pointer there. (21-19) in favor of Shelton State. Jones, three-pointer up, and it's good. She's got 3 threes. Horson will bring it down for Calhoun. She picks her dribble up, gets it into Kennedy Hawkins, and her shot is up again, and good. Hobby will bring it down for Shelton State. They lead 24-21. She's looking for a breaking player. Doesn't get it. Gets it over to number 5, Pooler. And her pass will go inside, and Deshaunee Watkins will commit the foul on that play. 5:59 left in the second quarter. Hannah Davis will come in for Calhoun. Ball gets into Hobby. She's trapped and loses the ball out of bounds. Calhoun will be inbounding the ball. Horson will bring it down for Calhoun. She gets it into Kennedy Hawkins. Her jumper is up, no good. Rebound, Shelton State. Hobby quickly down court, hands it off under the goal to number 34, who's just standing there, and gets the layup, and also draws a foul on Kennedy Hawkins. 26-21 now in favor of the Lady Bucks. Deshaunee Watkins will come in for Kennedy Hawkins. First shot is up, hits off, and oh man, Shelton State gets the rebound. Taylor sneaks that one in, gets in for the rebound, and then her layup just rolls right in for two. 28-21 now in favor of Shelton State. Keziah Rogers has it out front, gets the screen from Watkins, back to Keziah. She drives and backs it back out. Jumper is up, no good. Rebound Shelton State. Hobby down to Jones, and her layup is good. 30-21 now. 4:50 left in the second quarter. Shelton State leads the Lady Warhawks. Kyle Horson has it out front. Over to Keziah Rogers. Her three-pointer is up and no good. Hobby brings it down for Shelton State and hits a wide open pooler in the lane for another layup. Score is now 32-21. And there's going to be a timeout for Calhoun. Go to your Amazon Echo device and say, Alexa, open PAS Plus, and you can hear our coverage of Calhoun basketball in crystal clear quality every time we cover one of their games. Also, you can download a copy of this game or listen to it on demand by going to pasplus.net. There's a streaming schedule of upcoming games and links to our mobile apps too. 4:22 left here in this first half, 32-21 in favor of Shelton State. Kennedy Hawkins leads the Lady Warhawks with 12 points. Adriana Jones also has 12 points for the Shelton State Lady Bucks. Like I say, the Lady Warhawks are in the tournament. They're number 4 in the standings, but I don't know, could move up, maybe depending on results of other games tonight around the conference. So we'll know after tonight. We know they will play Thursday at 2 o'clock in their first tournament game. Keziah Rogers will bring it down court, pass it to Lasaya, and then there's a foul called on Kennedy Hawkins underneath. Offensive foul. Hobby will bring it down for the Lady Bucks. She drives, backs it back out, but then she catches a breaking Lamaria Thomas down the lane for another layup. 34-21 now, 3:46 left. Oh, and Tashani Watkins gets it just across the timeline and then picks up her dribble. Has trouble finding someone, but Kennedy Hawkins comes to the rescue. She's going to hand it off to Lasai Rogers. Her three-pointer is up and good. That's her first points of the game. 34-24 now in favor of Shelton State. Shot is up by Shelton State, up and no good. Rebound, Calhoun. Lasai Rogers down court. Kennedy Hawkins. She gets the pass and also gets fouled. Pooler is the offender on that one. No shots. And that's the first team foul by Shelton State this quarter. Keziah Rogers will inbound it under the goal into Hawkins. Her shot is up and no good. Rebound, Shelton State. Jones will bring it down for the Lady Bucks. She drives and gets fouled. I think she got kind of bailed out with that one. Keziah Rogers fouls her on that one. She was trying to get a pass over into the corner and tried to split two defenders and just ran into both of them. So she's going to get two shots. Her first one is up. It's good. .251 left. 35-24 in favor of Shelton State. Her second shot is up and good. 36-24 in favor of the Lady Bucks. Keziah Rogers will drive out to Horrison. Horrison will get it to Keziah Rogers. She's going to try to drive around, put up a jumper, and it's good. Didn't think that was going to make it past the front end of the near edge of the rim, but it did. Slipped in there for 36-26 score now. Hobby over to Jones. And there's a 3-second call on Shelton State. 2:15 left in the half. Nicolna will come in for Shelton State. Keziah Rogers having a little bit of trouble handling the ball, bringing it down court. Hobby giving her a hard time. She gets it to Keziah Rogers. She gets it in to Hawkins. Hawkins up. No good. Nicolna with a rebound. Hobby will bring it down. Pass it over to Jones. She stops at the free throw line. Her jumper is up and no good. Rebound Horrison. And she is immediately fouled by Adriana Jones of Shelton State. Team foul number 2 for Shelton State there. 36-26 with 1:38 left. And Horrison's inbound pass, or Keziah Rogers' inbound pass, stolen. The layup is good by Jones. 38-26 now. Keziah up with a three-pointer, and it's good. .38-29 now with 1:11 left in the first half. Hobby down to the corner to Andrews. Andrews gets it to Nicolna. Back out top to Oh, wow. To Jones. Back down underneath to Nicolna. Looked like a travel to me, but the ref thought it was a foul. And her layup was good. So, and her free throw is good. 41-29 now with 46 seconds left in the first half. Lasiah Rogers over to Keziah Rogers. She's going to drive, puts it up over Nicolna. No good. Rebound, Kennedy Hawkins. She's fouled by Carly Andrews. Fouls her. She will go to the line. Shooting 2. Hawkins' first shot is up and no good. Bounces off the back of the rim. Second shot is up, and it's no good. Rattles out. Hobdy will bring it down. Gets it to Andrews. Her layup is no good. Rebound Calhoun. Oh, and then the ball is taken away by Jones. Underneath to Nicolna for another layup. Horson coming down court for Calhoun. 12 seconds left. Over to Lasiah Rogers. 6 seconds left. Her three-pointer is up. It's good. And that's the end of the first half. So your score, Shelton State 43, Calhoun 32. We will be back with more Calhoun basketball from PAS Plus.
From day one, First National Bank has been built on a strong foundation of community first. First to lend a helping hand, first to help with community events and fundraisers, first to support local students, athletic programs, and civic organizations, first to support events like United Way, Relay for Life, and many more charitable events, and most importantly, working for our great community. Without you, there'd be no First National Bank. Making communities great together, that's what we strive for.
Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Bring a little caffeination inspiration to your next event with Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens. Turn up the heat in these cooler months with their signature products, including a full coffee menu, white chocolate mocha, lattes, frappes, energy drinks, lemonades, and teas. Travelin' Tom serves events of any size, concerts, neighborhood block parties, high school football games, you name it. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens is sure to make any event a little sweeter. Visit Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens on Facebook or call them at 434-1734. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens.
Local sports are brought to you in part by Limestone County Commission Chairman Colin Daly. Visit the County Commission page at limestonecounty-al.gov to keep up with what's going on in the county and find out what ranks us in the top 5% in the state. You can also call Colin at 256-233-6400 or on his cell phone at 256-800-4544.
Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic, Southern, character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special. And that includes local sports. Call 233-8750. Come by our office at 508 South Jefferson Street or look for the link online at athensal.us.
It's time now for the Calhoun Halftime High Five, a spotlight on Warhawk team members from the coaches themselves. Coach Candace Bird Vincent.
Jada Roberts is from Montgomery, Alabama. Jada is a guard. She comes off the bench. She knows her role. She plays her role well. Jada comes in. She's long. She gets, some deflections, and Jada can shoot the ball from the three-point line. She's not as strong, but she does what she's supposed to do, and she goes all out, goes hard. Jada can run the floor. She runs the floor well. So we're looking for Jada to come tonight and get those deflections and get some of those loose rebounds and those loose balls for us tonight. Kamasia Morissette from McCalla, Alabama. She plays the guard position. She's also a role player. She does very well, getting in the game. Her minutes are limited, but when she gets out there, she goes hard. She goes all out. She plays that 3-4 position. She's kind of undersized, but when she's out there, she goes all out. She's grabbing rebounds. She's scrappy, and she's quick. So we like to use her on defense. And Nasaya McIver. Nasaya is from a transfer from Southern Union. She's from Conyers, Georgia. She's standing at 6'2". Nasaya comes off the bench as well. She's one of the backup post players that we have. She's long. She's tall. She's aggressive. She finds the ball and she rebounds, well. She's averaging maybe 4 points a game or so, maybe a little bit under that. But she knows her role. She knows that she comes in to, relieve Kennedy and Tashanti. But she has had some good games where she stepped up. Right now, we're just in the process of building that confidence back. She's been injured, had an Achilles injury. So we're just trying to, bring her back slowly, just get into the rhythm of the game.
We'll be back with more of the halftime show from Play Action Sports.
If your place on the water needs some attention, call BP Riverworks. Boathouses, docks, seawalls, and repairs. Call Baron Pugh at 251-200-2273 or Tracer Pugh at 256-206-7097. BP Riverworks. Licensed and insured 251-200-2273 or 256-206-7097.
Your roof is the first line of defense for your home. Do you have water stains on your ceiling, paint peeling off your walls, shingles missing? It's probably time for you to get your free roof inspection. Locally owned and operated, licensed and insured, Yellowhammer Roofing is the Yellowhammer State hometown team. Yellowhammer Roofing. Let our family protect what's most important to you, your family. 256-232-1933 or online at yellowhammerroofing.com.
Join us for Applebee's Tailgate Talk every Saturday morning at 10 on WKAC. We'll talk to coaches and sports figures of local interest and get their thoughts on whatever comes down the pike. We'll also announce our latest Athlete of the Week and give away an Applebee's gift card and a Tailgate Talk t-shirt. Applebee's Tailgate Talk, Saturday mornings at 10 on your PAS Plus app, on your Amazon Echo or Google Home device, online at tailgatetalk.net, and on the air at 1080 WKAC.
All right, back now with Calhoun Lady Warhawks halftime show here. Currently the score of 43-32 at halftime. Let's take a look at some of the halftime scores for Calhoun, or Calhoun scoring for Calhoun. Keziah Rogers has 12 points. Sister Laziah has 5. Tashanti Watkins has 3. Kennedy Hawkins also has 12. So that's the scoring here. I'm not really accurate on, I'm missing about 5 points here for Shelton State. So I'm kind of hesitant to give their scores. But anyway, we'll keep trying to keep up with those scores as the game goes on. Let me remind you, Tailgate Talk gives you the chance to howl with a Havoc this hockey season. You can go to tailgatetalk.net and enter your name for tickets to see the Huntsville Havoc. Winners will be announced during Tailgate Talk Saturday mornings at 10 on 1080 AM WKAC. Also go to tailgatetalk.net and enter your nominations for the Applebee's High School Athlete of the Week. And you can vote on the weekly poll. We'll announce the winner Saturday between 10 and noon on Applebee's Tailgate Talk right here on WKAC. The winner receives a gift card from the Athens Applebee's and a Tailgate Talk t-shirt from that shirt printing place. something we'll have coming up during post-game coverage of tonight's men's game. We'll have the Lawlers Fan of the Week. You can enter your name for that at pasplus.net. We'll be announcing the winner during the post-game show of each Calhoun basketball game. And we'll have at least one more chance for that since we'll be covering the tournament game next Tuesday. And hopefully the men tonight, at least tonight's outcome will depend on if they make the tournament or not. Getting some kind of conflicting information. Coach Powell thinks a win either way, well, a win no matter what tonight puts him in the tournament. I was talking with athletic director Nancy Keenum before the game, and Southern Union, who Calhoun beat the other night, has to lose, I think, to Lawson State tonight. So, in order for the men to make it. So I guess we'll find out after tonight what the deal is, and we'll let you know what's going on. But anyway, back to the Lawlers Fan of the Week. We'll have a $20 gift card to give away during the post game of tonight's men's action. So make sure you go by and register your name at pasplus.net. Let's take another break. We'll be back with more Calhoun basketball from PAS Plus.
One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair.
Your roof is the first line of defense for your home. Do you have water stains on your ceiling, paint peeling off your walls, shingles missing? It's probably time for you to get your free roof inspection. Locally owned and operated, licensed, and insured, Yellowhammer Roofing is the Yellowhammer State hometown team. Yellowhammer Roofing. Let our family protect what's most important to you, your family. 256-232-1933 or online at yellowhammerroofing.com.
Local sports are brought to you in part by Limestone County Commission Chairman Colin Daly. Visit the County Commission page at limestonecounty-al.gov to keep up with what's going on in the county and find out what ranks us in the top 5% in the state. You can also call Colin at 256-233-6400 or on his cell phone at 256-800-4544.
This is John.
Hello.
Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We prepare our students to go straight to work or transfer to a 4-year university. And with more than 100 career options to choose from, Calhoun has a path that's focused on your success.
What's for dinner?
We literally just ate.
So you can support your family.
We're all packed. Let's go.
You can take that trip. Or give your dog the expensive food he loves oh so much. Who's a good boy? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. So what are you waiting for? We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now.
P4 Therapy is an outpatient provider offering community-based care with a unique partnership model that allows them to consistently deliver world-class outpatient care, emphasizing personalized hands-on treatment. Whether it's orthopedic, physical, geriatric, or manual therapy, sports or neuro rehab, telehealth, or most any type of muscle or joint pain, P4 Physical Therapy promises to treat you with integrity, compassion, faithfulness, and selflessness. Locations in northern Alabama and southern Tennessee. Look for them on Facebook or online at p4physicaltherapy.com. Stick around after local basketball coverage this season as we announce our Fans of the Week. Just go to pasnetwork.net and register. Then listen during the postgame show of each regular season game as we pick the winner of a $20 gift card from Lawler's Barbecue. The next Fan of the Week could be you from Lawler's Barbecue and Play Action Sports.
All right, welcome back to third quarter action here from Kelly Gymnasium here as the Shelton State Lady Bucks lead the Calhoun Lady Warhawks 43-32. Teams are huddled up, ready to start this third quarter. And Coach Candace Bird Vincent, she's fired up. She's trying to get her players fired up for this third quarter. Down 11, they need to get fired up. Had some turnovers that have turned into points for Shelton State. And so that's accounted for part of that deficit. She told me earlier in the pregame that they just need to protect the ball on both ends of the court. All right. Lasiah Rogers throws it into Kasaya, who will bring it across court. Over to Horrison up top. Back to Kasaya into Kennedy Watkins breaking down the lane. And she's going to be fouled by Julie Nikolna on her shot. Need to be hitting these free throws too. Kennedy's first shot is up and no good. She missed her 2 free throws in the last quarter. Second shot is up and that one's good. (43-33) now in favor of Shelton State. Hobby brings it down quickly and then travels at the baseline. Kasaya Rogers will throw it into Lasiah. Lasiah will bring it past Hobby. Cross court. She's going to drive, puts up the layup. It's no good. Rebound Nikolna. And then Kennedy Hawkins is going to tie her up. But the ball goes to Shelton State. Alana Pooler will throw it in for the Lady Bucks. Calhoun in a press. Pooler gets it into Hobby. Hobby down the court to Andrews. Andrews over to Nikolna underneath. And her layup is no good. Rebound Kennedy Hawkins. Hawkins over to Watkins. Watkins to Horrison from 3, no good. Rebound Hobby. Elena Jones. Adriana Jones. She gets it to Hobby, who will slow things down. Over to Nikolna. Back to Hobby. She lobs it in, and Watkins will take that pass away. She gets it to Horrison. Horrison brings it across the court. Over to Lasiah Rogers. She puts up a long 3. Oh, and it bounces out. Rebound Jones. Jones to Hobby. Hobby drives. Her layup is no good, but the referee says that Kennedy Hawkins commits the foul on that layup. Hobby will go to the line. 8:26 left in this third quarter. And Hawkins will come out. Jada Roberts will come in for her. 43-33 in favor of Shelton State. Hobby's first shot is up. Bounces out, no good. Second shot is up, and it bounces in good. 44-33. And ball not inbounds, knocked out of bounds by Shelton State. Horrison into Roberts to Watkins. Watkins will put up a three. Oh, and it's good. Back down to the corner to Jones. Jones to Hobby. Hobby to Pooler. Pooler puts up a three. And it's good. And inbounds passes. Almost thrown away, but it's knocked away by Hobby. 47-36 now in favor of the Lady Bucks. 7:56 left in the third quarter. Messiah Rogers into Watkins. Watkins will drive it down. Her shot is up, and she gets fouled by Lamaria Thomas. Watkins will go to the line to shoot two. And her first shot is up, and it's good. 47-37 now. Second shot up is good. (47-38). Shelton State gets it down across the line. Hobby to Pooler. Pooler down underneath to number 34, Thomas. Her layup is good, 49-38. Watkins will bring it down for Calhoun. Hands it off to Lasiah Rogers. Lasiah hands it off to Horrison. Horrison back to Watkins. She drives. Her shot is blocked by Thomas. She gets it down to Andrews. Her layup is good. 51-38 now. Oh, wow. And, well, I'm surprised at that. We got a foul out of that. Jada Roberts drives. Gets a foul called on Pooler. She's going to go to the line. And maybe that's why I thought she traveled with the ball, because she got fouled and couldn't do anything else. 6:59 left in this third quarter. Pooler will come out, and Taylor comes in for Shelton State. Okay, she's not going to go to the line. Thought she got two shots. Lasiah out front, over to Watkins. Watkins looks for some way inside, does not get it. Over to Lasiah, or to Horrison, to Lasiah. Her three-pointer is no good. Rebound Shelton State. And there's a foul. Taylor gets trapped. Gets a foul. I believe that was on Tashani Watkins. She comes out of the game. Jones will inbound it for Shelton State. She gets it into Hobby.
Hey, talk, White.
He tries it underneath, and it gets picked off by Calhoun. And Jada Colley comes up with the ball and ends up dribbling it off her foot.
Hey, let's go, White. Let's go.
So Hobby will bring it down for Shelton State. 6:20 left in the third quarter. 51-38 in favor of the Lady Bucks. Taylor gets it inside to Thomas, who is fouled. Maya Morissette, Kamisha Morissette commits that foul. That's her first. And Thomas will go to the line for 2 shots. Her first one is no good. Second shot up is good. 52-38 now in favor of Shelton State. Jada Roberts will bring it down. Okay, we've got thought we had a 30-second clock issue, but the whole scoreboard just went out. So we've got a delay in the action. Okay, here we go. We're back in business. 6:05 left in the third quarter. 52-38 in favor of Shelton State.
Hey, let's move, White. Let's move.
Kasaya will get it across the line to Jada Roberts. Inside to Kasaya, whose layup is good. 52-40 now in favor of Shelton State. Andrews throws it away. Dominique Owens picks it off. She gets it to Jada Colley, who will bring it down.
Run it.
Over to Morissette. Back out to Colley. She drives. Her shot is up, no good. And Hobby gets the rebound for Shelton State. Long pass underneath goes off the hands of Andrews. So the ball comes back to Calhoun. 5:12 now in the third. Colley into Roberts. Roberts will bring it down over to Kasaya Rogers. Rogers over to Colley. Colley's three-pointer, no good. Rebound Hobby for Shelton State. She's going to bring it down and get it underneath, or try to get it underneath to Andrews. Knocked out of bounds by Calhoun. And there's going to be a timeout here. So, a few more reminders here. Go check out our PAS Plus mobile app. It's your download, it's your connection to all our live streams, along with scores, game archives, and more. Go to pasplus.net online for the download links. You can tune in for the Play Action Sports Update 3 times each weekday for school, youth, and amateur sports news from the Limestone County area on 1080 AM WKAC. And follow PAS Network on Twitter, Instagram, and X. And look for PAS Network on Facebook. We'll keep you updated via scores, with scores on Score Stream tonight and throughout the week. Alrighty, 4:45 left in the third quarter. Shelton State has a 52-40 lead over the Lady Warhawks. Right now, leading scorer for Calhoun is Kennedy Hawkins with 13. Well, no, I take that back. Kasaya Rogers has 14. Kennedy has 13. Hobby will inbounds
Hands out, White. Hands
for
out.
Shelton State. Gets it into Jones, who catches it outside the three-point range. Looked like she thought about a three and then decided to drive, but traveled in the process. So Calhoun will get the ball on the side. Kasaya Rogers will throw it in. Gets it into Colley. who runs it down. Back to Keziah. Calls the play. Over to Roberts. And she gets it into Morris or Dominique Owens. She drives and is fouled by Adriana Jones. So she will shoot 2 with 4:27 left in the third. Her first shot is no good. Got to hit these free throws, girls.
Come on, Q. Knock them down, Q.
52-40 now in favor of Shelton State. Second shot is up. Ew, and that one rolls out too. Rebound Andrews for Shelton State. She gets it to Jones. Goes inside to Andrews. Three-pointer by Taylor is good. 55-40 now. Shelton State. Collie will bring it down, gets it to Owens, and she travels after thinking about a three-pointer. Nicolna comes in the game for Shelton State. 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Hobby will advance it down the court. Easily, no press from Calhoun. She's guarded by Keziah Rogers. 14 left on the shot clock.
Hey, talk, White, talk!
Hobby will drive. Backs it back out. 7 on the shot clock.
Stay up, stay up, stay up!
Long three by Jones. Right at the buzzer. No good. And that is considered to be before the buzzer, so the clock resets. Ball gets knocked out, though, by Shelton State. Calhoun will inbound it. Jada Colley will bring it down for the Lady Warhawks. Into Owens, back to Colley. Alrighty, and that's Micaiah Horrison. Shot from the free throw line is good. 55-42 with 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Hobby's trying to work it around, find her way inside. She gets a pass into Nicolna underneath the goal, and her layup is good. 57-42 with 2:44 left in the third quarter. Lady Bucks on top. Horson to Keziah Rogers to Jada Colley. Jada will drive it in, lose the ball. Jones picks it up. She runs it down court over to Hobby. Her layup is good, and she's fouled on the layup. Jada Colley is the committer of that foul. Score is 59-42 in favor of Shelton State. And Hobby will go to the line for one shot. Her shot is good. 60-42 now. Ball gets into Owens. Owens down to Keziah Rogers. Her three is up, no good. And there's a foul on Dominique Owens, looks like. Yep. They hadn't even called her number yet, and I could just tell by her reaction like, what in the world? I didn't do anything. But that's an offensive foul, and that gives Calhoun 5 fouls. So Nicolna will go to the line to shoot 2 for the Lady Bucks. And her shot is up and good. 61-42. And second shot is up. And it rolls out. And then there's a foul on the rebound called on Lemuria Thomas of Shelton State. So that makes 5 fouls for them. And let's see, looks like Tashani Watkins will go to the line for Calhoun to shoot 2. 61-42 now in favor of Shelton State. 2:12 left in the third quarter. First shot is up, no good. Second shot is up, and it's good. So Tashani Watkins adds a free throw to her point total. Down court, shot is up by Shelton State, no good. Calhoun with a rebound. Keziah Rogers will drive. Her layup is no good. Rebound Horson. Her shot is no good. And Taylor for Shelton State gets a rebound and then travels with the ball. So Calhoun will get the ball under their goal, trailing 61-43 with 1:53 left in the third quarter. Actually, it's in the corner on their end. Keziah Rogers has it out front. 3-point land to Horson. Horson inside to Owens. Her shot is up and no good. Hobdy will bring it down for Shelton State. Down to Nicolna, who streaks under the goal. She's a little bit too far under and can't stop in time. Gets it out, but the ball ends up back in her hands under the goal, and she travels. Frustrated with herself. And she's going to come out of the game. Keziah Rogers into Watkins. Watkins will bring it down for Calhoun. She works her way around to the top of the key. Her shot is up and no good. Gets her own rebound, saves it, but it goes into the hands of Shelton State. Jones will bring it down for the Lady Bucks. Drive, kick it out to the corner. And ball almost stolen by Calhoun. Shot goes up. Rebound called a jump ball. And Calhoun will get possession of it. Keziah Rogers will throw it in for Calhoun. Her pass is knocked away by Taylor. So Calhoun keeps the ball. And they're going to try it again. Keziah gets it in to Horson. She throws it away to Hobdy. Hobdy gets it to Jones, who loses the ball. Keziah to the corner to Lysia. Her three-pointer is good. That gives her 8 points. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. 61-46 in favor of Shelton State. Hobdy is taking some time off. They can't run it out. There's a differential of 7 seconds. She's going to drive, and she throws it away. Keziah comes up with that ball. She's going to get it down with 8 seconds left. Across to Lysia, 3 seconds left. Her shot is up and no good. And that's going to end the third quarter with your score. Shelton State 61, Calhoun 46. You're listening to Calhoun Basketball on PAS Plus.
One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. Keep up with local school, travel, youth, and amateur sports throughout the week with a Play Action Sports Update. Listen weekday mornings at 7:30 and weekday afternoons at 1:30 and 3:30 as we bring you the latest scores, news, and announcements from Limestone County and surrounding communities. That's the Play Action Sports Update 3 times a day, Monday through Friday on 1080 WKAC.
All right, welcome back to fourth quarter action here from Kelly Gymnasium as the Calhoun Lady Warhawks trail Shelton State 61-46 here in this final quarter. Shelton State will inbound the ball. Hobby will have it up top. Getting instructed by Coach Madonna Thompson. Dribbles it around, looking for action. Over to number 12, Davis. Back to Hobby. She drives. Her layup is no good. Hawkins comes down with a rebound, gets it to Horrison. She gets it down up under the goal. Saya McIver is fouled underneath, and her first free throw is good. Second free throw is good as well. 61-48 now in favor of Shelton State. Hobby will dribble it out up front. Ooh, and has to pick up her dribble, kind of loses control of it. Over to Jones. Jones drives, and she's fouled. Fouled on her shot. Jones goes to the line, shooting 2 shots. First one is up and good. (62-48) now. Second shot is good as well. 63-48. Inbound pass knocked away by Hobby on their press, or by Jones. Isaiah Rogers will throw it in for the Warhawks. She gets it down to Watkins. Watkins to Isaiah Rogers, and her layup is good. 63-50. If only they all were that easy. Hobby has it out front for Shelton State. Looking for some kind of breaking by teammates. She doesn't get the screen. She's going to drive, and her layup is no good. Comes off to Jones. Her shot is no good. Rebound. There's a jump ball on that rebound. Calhoun will get the ball there. But someone is down on the court. I think it's... Looks like she might have got hit in the face. I can't tell who that is. So we're going to take a break here, and we'll be back with more action from PAS Plus.
This is John.
Hello.
Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now.
All right, back to the action here. That was Kennedy Hawkins, who was injured on that play. And so she has been taken out. Looks like she got hit in the face, and there have been some bloodshed on that play. So here we go. Shawnee Watkins will bring it down for the Lady Warhawks. Over to Keziah Rogers, to Horson, back to Keziah. Over to Watkins. Tries to get it into Rogers. Her shot is up and no good. And the rebound goes off to Calhoun. Pooler thought she had the rebound, and I did too, but then she kind of muscled. Well, that was Nasai McIver that got injured. Hawkins is in. Her shot is up and no good. But yeah, she kind of muscled Kennedy out of bounds, and I thought it was going to be a foul on her. Back down court. Hobdy throws the ball away. She hits the deck. Jones gets hurt, or gets hit. She goes down, comes back up though. Watkins over to Keziah Rogers, into Hawkins. Hawkins, her layup is good. $63-52 now in favor of Shelton State. Pooler has it out front for.
Hey, got one in the corner.
For Shelton State, she goes to the corner to Jones. Her three-pointer is no good. And then Lamaria Thomas commits a foul,
Hey, let's go.
giving the Warhawks back the ball. Watkins will bring it down for Calhoun.
Look at her.
She gets it to Horson. Horson inside to Kennedy Hawkins. And she takes a little hop before her move and gets called for the travel. 63-52, 6:44 left in the fourth quarter. Hobdy with the ball for Shelton State, over to Jones. Jones starts to drive, loses the ball, regains it. Over to Taylor. Taylor's shot is up and no good. She ends up with a rebound, and her follow-up is good. 65-52 now in favor of Shelton State. Hawkins will bring the ball down for Calhoun. She gets it to Kennedy. Kennedy, Hawkins drives. Her shot is no good. She gets knocked down, fouled. And that foul is on Lamaria Thomas. That's her fourth foul. And Kennedy Hawkins is going to go to the line for 2 free throws. 65-52 now, and even 6 minutes left in the game. Thomas will go out, and Nicolna will come in for Shelton State. Hawkins' first shot is good. Second shot is good. 65-54 now in favor of the Lady Bucks. And Hobby goes streaking down court. Messiah Rogers tries to flag her from the side and gets a foul called on her. Calhoun with 2 fouls. Shelton State with 3 team fouls. So no shots left. Hobby will bring it across the court for Shelton State to Pooler up high. She tries to get it and it's knocked away. Tashani Watkins ends up with it over to Keziah Rogers. Keziah looks for the screen, gets it to Hawkins. Hawkins' jumper is up. It's good. Hobby down. And she kicks it out to Taylor, who looked like she traveled, had a little stutter step and no call. Back down court. Oh, so we get called for that one. Okay. Ball goes down to Kennedy Hawkins. She gets called for the travel. Hobby will bring it down for Shelton State. 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter, 65-56 in favor of Shelton State. Jones has it out front, over to Hobby. Hobby lobs it in to Nicolna. And then Kennedy Hawkins tries to defend that pass and gets a foul called on her. And that's going to be a timeout for Calhoun. So let's kind of look at some of the scores here. Okay, so Kennedy Hawkins has 19 points for the Lady Warhawks. Messiah Rogers has 10 points. And Keziah has 14. So 65-56 left here, or 65-56 is the score here with 4:48 left in the third quarter. Make sure you go by your Amazon Echo device and say, Alexa, open PAS Plus, and hear our coverage of Calhoun basketball in crystal clear quality. Can't get my tongue working here. You can also download a copy of this game, or you can listen to it on demand by going to PASplus.net. We've got a streaming schedule of upcoming games and links to our mobile apps too. And speaking of upcoming games, we will be covering the Lady Warhawks on Thursday in the first round of the ACCC tournament. They are not sure who their opponent will be. Coach Candace Bird Vincent thinks it will be Lawson State, but could be somebody else depending on outcomes of other games around the conference as teams are winding up their regular season tonight. Shelton State will inbound the ball, picked off by Calhoun. Keziah Rogers drives, wants a foul. Out to Watkins. Watkins gets it out to Messiah Rogers in the corner to Colley. Colley drives, and it's good. Oh, that's Kaya Horrison. Either way, the first points for either one in the game. 65-58 now. Hobby almost loses the ball. Throwing long passes Outlaw to Taylor. And there's a foul on Mekhi Horson on that. Let's see, was that? I guess that was just a 2-pointer. No, that was a 3-pointer, so she gets 3 shots. Hits the first one. Hits the second one. And Taylor's third shot is good. 68-58 now. Back to a 10-point lead. And Tashani Watkins will bring it down for Calhoun. Gets the screen from Owens. Out to Horrison. Horrison gets the screen from Owens. Owens gets the pass. Her shot is blocked by Nicolna. Goes out of bounds on Nicolna. And we've got another timeout here. It's a 30-second timeout for Calhoun. Go to tailgatetalk.net and enter your nominations for the Applebee's High School Athlete of the Week. Vote on this week's weekly poll. We'll announce the winner this Saturday between 10 and noon on Applebee's Tailgate Talk on WKAC. The winner receives a gift card from the Athens Applebee's and a Tailgate Talk t-shirt from that shirt printing place. Something else you can win from Tailgate Talk, you get a chance to howl with Havoc this hockey season. Go to tailgatetalk.net and enter your name for tickets to see the Huntsville Havoc. Winners will be announced during Tailgate Talk Saturday mornings at 10 on 1080 AM WKAC. 3:36 left in this game, 68-58 in favor of Shelton State. Calhoun will inbound the ball. Isaiah Rogers into Watkins. Watkins fakes, drives, comes back out to three-point line, and no good.
Stop ball!
Rebound, Hobdy. Hobdy will rush it down, then gets it to Taylor, who gets it to Nicolni for a layup, and it's good. Inbound pass knocked out of bounds by Taylor. Calhoun will keep the ball. Watkins will advance the ball for Calhoun. 70-58 now. Her layup is no good. She gets her own rebound, puts it up, and it's no good. Rebound Shelton State. Hobdy down to Jones. Jones will stop at the three-point line. Oh, and that's a walk. Yeah. Bueller takes the hop, goes up, decides not to shoot, but then forgets she's in the air and comes back down and gets called for the travel. Horson will inbound the ball to Keziah Rogers. She's going to bring it down with 2:45 left in the game. Over to Horson. Horson looking for some movement. She gets a breaking Dominique Owens, who rolls it in. Those are her first points of the game. 70-60 now. And Shelton State will take a 30-second timeout. Make sure you enter your name for the Lawler's Fan of the Week at pasplus.net. We'll announce the winner during the postgame of this game and each Calhoun basketball game. We'll have at least one more of those. The winner will get a gift card from Lawler's Barbecue. So make sure you listen during the post game. If you have entered online for that, it's a $20 gift card from any Lawler's location. 2:24 left in the game, 70-60 in favor of Shelton State. And the Lady Bucks will be inbounding the ball right in front of their bench here. Andrews into Hobby. Hobby's trying to direct some traffic. Lasia Rogers making it hard on her. She's going to drive around, kick it back out to Andrews. Andrews, a long three-pointer, no good. Jones. Oh, wow. Jones gets the rebound, starts to go up. Ashanti Watkins will foul out. Looked like she just stuck her hand out, made contact with the ball, and Adams just went down. I don't know that it was because she was knocked down, just because her upward motion was stopped and she just went back down. Her first shot, though, is up and good, 71-60. 2:03 left in the game. Second shot is up. It's off. Rebound Andrews, and she travels. Calhoun will have the ball underneath Shelton State's goal. Horrison will inbound it to Keziah Rogers. She picks up her dribble back to Horrison, back to Rogers. Getting it down court, 1:53 left in the game. It's fairly fast scoring, and then Dominique Owens gets called for another offensive foul. That's her third. 71-60 in favor of Shelton State, and Shelton State's going to call another 30-second timeout. So 1:46 left in the game. And like I say, fairly quick scoring needed here on the part of Calhoun. 11 points down. I mean, 3-point shot, as long as you hit them, can give you some fast scoring. But you've got to get the ball back fast, too. Get some quick turnovers, quick stops. All right, Andrews will inbound the ball for Shelton State. Calhoun with the press. She gets it in to Hobby. Hobby will dribble through the press. And she's going to go all the way down for the layup. Misses it. Owens gets the rebound to Colley. Colley's going to dribble it down, gets it back to Owens. Owens almost loses it and does, but then Shelton State loses it to Colley, and she gets a three. That's to Horrison. Hobby over to Andrews out front. Andrews will drive, get it down up underneath to Lamaria Thomas, whose layup is good. 50 seconds left, 73-63. Shelton State. Keziah Rogers dribbling it around out front for Calhoun. Over to Saya in the corner. Her three-pointer is no good. Out of bounds, goes out of bounds, and will go to Shelton State. Adams will get it to Hobdy. Adams and Hobdy team up. They just kind of the duo there for Shelton State. Orson commits the foul on that, and Hobdy will go to the line. Shooting 2, that makes 5 team fouls for Calhoun. 23.3 seconds left. First shot is up and good. 74-63. Second shot is up, and it rolls in as well. 75-63. Oh, and Keziah Rogers bringing it down, and the ball just got stuck up on her shoulder, and she gets called for the travel. 20 seconds left now as Jones will inbound it for Shelton State to Hobdy. Hobdy dribbling out up front. Jones will take her place, dribbling it around up front, killing some time. 5 seconds left in the game. Running from the pursuit, and that's it. 75-63 in favor of Shelton State. So not the result that we wanted, but maybe we'll get some better results from the men's game, which will be coming up here in a few minutes. You're listening to Calhoun Basketball here from PAS Plus.
Bring a little caffeination inspiration to your next event with Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens. Turn up the heat in these cooler months with their signature products, including a full coffee menu, white chocolate mocha, lattes, frappes, energy drinks, lemonades, and teas. Travelin' Tom serves events of any size, concerts, neighborhood block parties, high school football games, you name it. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens is sure to make any event a little sweeter. Visit Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens on Facebook or call them at 434-1734. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens.
Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic, Southern, character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special. And that includes local sports. Call 233-8750. Come by our office at 508 South Jefferson Street or look for the link online at athensal.us.
This is John.
Hello.
Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now.
From day one, First National Bank has been built on a strong foundation of community first. First to lend a helping hand, first to help with community events and fundraisers, first to support local students, athletic programs, and civic organizations, first to support events like United Way, Relay for Life, and many more charitable events, and most importantly, working for our great community. Without you, there'd be no First National Bank. Making communities great together, that's what we strive for.
Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Lady Warhawks softball team swept Chattahoochee Valley on Tuesday, 13-10 and 12-3. Corey Campbell, Aaron Barker, and Alina Otero recorded home runs in Game 1. Otero added 4 RBIs to 3 each by Campbell and Barker. Kelly Madden had a double and 2 RBIs, while Macy Hancock contributed an RBI, and Abigail Tucker also had a double. Portia Lipsy had a stolen base. Caitlin Delaney was the winning pitcher. Alyssa Harwell got the save. Game 2 was a 5-inning affair, with Lindsey Wilson hitting a homer and adding an RBI. Hancock, Delaney, Otero, and Macy Humbert each batted in 2 runs, while Campbell, Madden, and Taylor Shoemate knocked in 1 apiece. Tucker stole 2 bases, and Bronwyn Borden got the pitching win. Coming up, softball will head down to Panama City for games against Enterprise State on Friday and Andrew College on Saturday. Next Tuesday, they'll be on the road for 2 at Itawamba. Baseball will be at home tomorrow and Saturday versus Shawnee State. Next Thursday, they'll come back home to meet up with Chattahoochee Valley. More Calhoun basketball is on the way from PAS Plus.
P4 Therapy is an outpatient provider offering community-based care with a unique partnership model that allows them to consistently deliver world-class outpatient care, emphasizing personalized hands-on treatment. Whether it's orthopedic, physical, geriatric, or manual therapy, sports or neuro rehab, telehealth, or most any type of muscle or joint pain, P4 Physical Therapy promises to treat you with integrity, compassion, faithfulness, and selflessness. Locations in northern Alabama and southern Tennessee. Look for them on Facebook or online at p4physicaltherapy.com. If your place on the water needs some attention, call BP Riverworks. Boathouses, docks, seawalls, and repairs. Call Baron Pugh at 251-200-2273 or Tracer Pugh at 256-206-7097. BP Riverworks. Licensed and insured 251-200-2273 or 256-206-7097.
Welcome to the Warhawks pregame show. Calhoun men went to overtime with Southern Union back on Monday night after a tremendous second-half comeback that resulted in a 97-91 win. I spoke with Coach Derek Powell earlier today. You know, with the way your game started out on Monday with Southern Union, I never would have thought it would end up the way it did.
Man, can't count us out, Tim.
No, well, I know it. The game before that we covered, you came back against, I think it was Coastal South.
Yep. We were only down by 10 that game, though.
Yeah. Yeah, this was a better comeback.
I know only don't sound. But for us, 10 points is, we kind of look at it as 5 possessions. And we always have a goal of we do once we get down 7 points or more, we do a 10-point stop. It's a 5-run stop. A goal of getting 5 stops and consecutive stops. And within those 5, you want to make 3 buckets. So that's how we always have done it, and it's been very helpful.
Yeah. Well, the other night, I don't remember, y'all couldn't buy a bucket there for a while. I mean, it was a while before you scored one.
It was 8+ minutes.
Oh, wow.
Before we scored a bucket. And it's hard to win like that. And the thing is it wasn't even like we were just shooting the ball crazy.
Yeah.
We just couldn't score. I'm talking about we missed 2 free throws in that time frame. We missed I don't know how many layups. And it was just awful. Awful.
Yeah, I was thinking, I thought, man, this is going to be a long night. And it was a long night. You went into overtime, but it was a good long night. So
yeah, and the crazy thing about the overtime is the only reason we went into overtime is because I think we could have won it before overtime.
Yeah.
But I've had 5 emails to come to me about tiebreakers. And this was one of the schools that we had to win in order to make the playoffs. So I'm looking at the emails, and it's on one of the emails, it says the, point spread for seeding, it would break the tie. And that was the last one I got. So I was looking at it as if we had to win by the amount of points that they beat us by 1. But that wasn't the case.
Oh.
So the case is actually based upon how many teams you've won that have been seeded. So as of right now, by us beating Southern Union, we still have a chance, Tim.
You know what? I was thinking on the way in today, I thought, now watch him tell me there's still a chance. And sure enough, because we were thinking, oh man, they're not going to get to that 10 points. And then you went to overtime, and then we thought, okay, we can get the 10 points here in overtime. And didn't quite get it, but I guess you didn't need it after all.
We didn't need it after all. So, but the beautiful thing in that is, like, even though me on the sideline, I was like, Coach, let's just take the win. Let's just go ahead and put the nail in the coffin. And my post player comes up to me, Mitchell Chafee. He comes up and he says, "Nah, Coach, we're going to the playoffs." He said, "Let's tie the game up and take it in the OT." So as a coach, I'm a big advocate of saying, I got to listen to my guys. So that was 2 or 3 games before when my guys said, "Coach, we want to play a 2-3 zone. Let's 2-3 zone them out." And we did it. And when they make a suggestion, it's like, I don't know, like they just buy into each other even more. So when Mitch said this at the half and during the timeout, everybody was like, "Yeah, Coach, because we going to the playoffs." So I don't know if you noticed, but we were up by 1. We were up by 1. And they went to the free throw line to shoot a free throw. No, we were up by 2. They went to, and we fouled them to try to put them on the line. And they went to the free throw line and they made the free throws.
Okay. We were wondering why you fouled then.
Yes. So it was 5.6 seconds left on the game. And we had time, with Kennedy, the way he moves, to get down court to go make a layup. And they held the ball. And I don't know if you noticed, but we didn't come across half court.
Well, now that you mention it, yeah. But then you call a timeout with what? 0.2 seconds left, and then they put a couple of more seconds on the clock after the fact, right there at the end too. So we thought,
right there at the end.
Yeah.
And that's when Mitch decided. That's when we made that decision.
Okay.
No, it wasn't then. It wasn't then because we had the opportunity to score the ball or something like that with the point at the last timeout. And we didn't. If my memory serves me correctly, it was our ball, right? No,
it was there. They were throwing it in under your goal.
Yep, and we fouled them, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
And that's when he went to because we didn't have to.
Yeah.
Yep, we didn't have to. And that's when the guys was like, "Let's do it, Coach."
Well,
so sometimes, man, when you have a level of belief that surpasses your understanding, man, guys just tend to do better. They when they believe in each other, man. Like a coach-led team is good, Tim.
Yeah.
But a player-led team is special. So, like I could lead you and I could teach you, But if you don't buy into the 2-3 zone, like you're not gonna make it at Syracuse.
Yeah.
So it's just like you just gotta buy in and believe. Like it don't matter what we do as players. That's what I try to get guys to understand. Like we don't have to be the best team in the world, but if you buy into it, regardless of what we're doing, we can be great.
Well, we were still, going on that 10-point deal, and Kennedy gets the rebound there at the end, and almost makes that heave of his,
Yes.
from the other end of the court, and was like, well, even if he'd have made it, it'd only been a 9-point difference. But
no, we won by. Oh yeah, we won by.
Yeah, you won by 6. So, still,
but the crazy thing is, Tim, watch this. My assistant coach pointed this out. How many full court shots have you seen one armed come that close to going in?
Yeah. I know. We were like, oh, man, that would have just been the icing on the cake there. That had gone in, but still, I mean, you win sophomore night, so that's another plus. As far as, scoring goes, Trayvon scored 23. Dexter Smith had 18. He looked like he was a little bit under the weather the other night.
Who, Dexter?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that was just kind of what it looked like from up under there. Up in the stands there. It just kind of looked like he was kind of,
He was kind of lackadaisical.
Yeah, maybe so. Well, D. Smith got 16. Kennedy, Benjamin Stewart had 13 and 16, or 13 and 10. Now you trail 54-36, the end of the first half, and so you mentioned, in that second half, putting that 2-3 on them. You actually had more turnovers than them in the game, but I guess I suspect more of theirs came in that second half.
Correct.
Because there was they threw it away a lot of times there toward the end, especially.
We changed up a lot of stuff at the end that was really beneficial for us, especially when we got into our it's a matchup zone, and we do something a little bit different once we cross that 20-second shot clock mark, and it stirred them up a little bit, and they started to turn it over.
Yeah, well, you could see the frustration. Well, tonight you face Shelton State. They're just under you in the ratings, or in the standings. They do have the 4th leading scorer and 3rd leading rebounder, and then another one who's the 3rd in field goal percentage. And then as a team, they lead in field goals made and assists. Now, you were on the short end at their place a month ago, and looking at the stats from that game, you're gonna at least have to shoot better than you did that night.
I don't know exactly what the stats are. How many threes did we make an attempt that night?
Oh, I'll have to, let's see. Okay. I have to look back at that, but I remember it was, I think the field goals was in the 30-something percentage, and then I think the field 3-pointers may have even been in the 20-something. So,
yeah, that's what I was going to point out. I think we shot less than 25% from 3. And that night was one of our worst shoot nights, as well as one of our worst decision-making nights. And I don't think we'll have that tonight. Also, their post player, number 24, the guy that's number 4 in the conference in scoring,
mm-hmm.
He couldn't miss.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me he was going to be out tonight.
I hope so. But to our luck, if he's out, man, they might just shoot it crazy. Like, I don't know. But
will tonight, we're talking about the tournament. Is tonight going to have an effect on that, whether you win or lose, or?
Yes.
Okay.
So if we lose, we're done.
Okay.
So if we lose, we're done. But the kicker is, it's a two-way decision-making thing. So if we win, Lawson has to win also, and they play Southern Union.
Okay. So if you both win,
so if I win tonight and Lawson wins tonight, I will be in.
Okay.
But Lawson has to beat Southern Union.
Okay. So if you win, you're in, no matter what.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck, and let's get that win tonight.
That's it, Tim. That's it. Thank you, man.
That was men's coach Derek Powell. We'll be back with more Calhoun basketball from PAS Plus.
Local sports are brought to you in part by Limestone County Commission Chairman Colin Daly. Visit the County Commission page at limestonecounty-al.gov to keep up with what's going on in the county and find out what ranks us in the top 5% in the state. You can also call Colin at 256-233-6400 or on his cell phone at 256-800-4544.
Your roof is the first line of defense for your home. Do you have water stains on your ceiling, paint peeling off your walls, shingles missing? It's probably time for you to get your free roof inspection. Locally owned and operated, licensed, and insured, Yellowhammer Roofing is the Yellowhammer State hometown team. Yellowhammer Roofing. Let our family protect what's most important to you, your family. 256-232-1933 or online at yellowhammerroofing.com.
All right, welcome back to Calhoun basketball. We move now to the men's action as the Warhawks take on the division trailing Shelton State Bucks. Calhoun is coming off a great comeback win over Southern Union back on Monday night that resulted in a 97-91 overtime win for the Warhawks. And at the time, as you heard, we thought they needed a 10-point win to make the tournament, but as Coach Powell said in the pregame show, that was not the case. And if they win tonight, and if Lawson State beats Southern Union tonight, they are in the tournament. So I made the remark that if they win, they're in no matter what. But no, Lawson State has to win their game with Southern Union, and that's what athletic director Keenum told me before the game. So I just misheard what Coach Powell had told me. All right, so we're going to go down to the court for the starting lineups.
In the backcourt, a 6-foot freshman guard from Stonetown, Georgia. Number 3 is Edwin Walker for the Shelton State Bucks. Number 10, MJ Jones. Number 15, Logan Turner. Number 5, AJ Burnett. And number 24, Jordan Mitchell. The Bucks are coached by Rico Dawson. All right, your starting lineups for Calhoun. Dexter Smith, number 3. Number 4, D. Smith. Number 5, Benjamin Stewart. Number 1, Trayvon Ragland. And number 24, Mitchell Chafee. Rounds out that starting 5. Of course, coached by Derek Powell. Now, just to kind of bring you up to date now, the Warhawks lost to the Bucks last month, so they're gonna have to put that in the rearview mirror and get off to a good start. The Bucks are led by Jordan Mitchell, who is 4th in points per game, 1st in rebounds per game, and field goal percentage. And our own Trayvon Ragland leads Calhoun with 16.6 per game. Kennedy Turner is the leading rebounder. All right. We're about to jump the ball up here. And here we go. The ref fakes them off. Ball goes up and controlled by Shelton State. MJ Jones has it in the backcourt over to number 6. Number 5, A.J. Burnett. Calhoun takes the ball away. Dexter Smith to Ragland. Ragland inside to Chafee. He loses the ball. To Jones. Jones into number 3. Edwin Walker, he drives. And his layup is good. Okay. I missed a three-pointer there at the beginning. Took my eyes away for just a second. Score's actually 5-0. Chafee in for the layup. It's 5-2 now. And blocks the shot. D. Smith over to Dexter Smith. His floater is no good. Ball goes to Logan Turner. To Edwin Walker for the Bucks. Brings it around the top of the key. Over to Jordan Mitchell. Mitchell down into the corner to number 15 Turner. His 3 is good. Eight to 2 now in favor of Shelton State. D. Smith, top of the key, to Dexter Smith. He drives over to Chafee. Chafee up, no good. Gets his own rebound, tips it back in. And it's 8-4 now in favor of Shelton State. Long pass, run down by Trayvon Ragland. D. Smith drives over the, tries to get it to Dexter Smith in the corner. It's deflected out of bounds by Shelton State, so Calhoun will keep the ball. Benjamin Stewart into D. Smith. Smith into Chafee. Chafee drives, cut off, back out to Smith. Gets to the free throw line. Over to Benjamin Stewart. His shot is deflected. Rebound Shelton State. To MJ Jones. His three-pointer is no good. Rebound Dexter Smith. Dexter to D. Smith. Smith into Chafee at the free throw line. Turning, spinning. Ball is, he's fouled. All right.
right. That foul is on number 10, MJ Jones. Their first team foul. Stewart will inbound it to Dexter Smith. Or D. Smith. They have to get these Smiths straightened out. Day lobs it to Ragland. Ragland up, and his layup is no good. Rebound, Mitchell, down court. Makes it back to Mitchell. Edwin Walker will drive in, come back out, drive back in to Mitchell. He'll drive in. His shot is no good. Rebound, A.J. Burnett. He puts it back up for two. 10-4 now. Ragland drives out to D. Smith for the three. It's good. Ten to 7 now. 16:04 left in the first half. And that shot by Logan Turner is up, no good. Rebound. Jacoby Godwin in the game. Oh, and he drives down for the layup. Two for him. 10-9 now. Calhoun trails. Jones will get it to Mitchell. Mitchell will try to lob it in, and it goes over A.J. Burnett's head and out of bounds. Godwin into D. Smith. Smith will drive. Shot is up, no good. Rebound, Godwin. Put back is good. (11-10) now in favor of Calhoun. Jones will pick up his dribble, top of the key, over to the corner to Amari Curtis. Kicks it back out to Jones. Jones tries to get it underneath, and Godwin picks it off. Oh, down court pass to Benjamin Stewart. He puts it up, but he's going to draw a foul on number 3, Edwin Walker, and he will go to the line to shoot two. And there's going to be a timeout for Shelton State. 11-10 now, 14:45 left in the first half. Check out our mobile app, the PAS Plus mobile app. It's your connection to all our live streams. We've got scores, game archives, and a whole lot more. Just go online to pasplus.net and you'll find the download links there. You can also follow PAS Network on Twitter, on Instagram, on X, and look for PAS Network on Facebook, and we'll keep you updated on scores via score stream tonight and throughout the week. You can also tune in for the Play Action Sports Update 3 times each weekday for school, youth, and amateur sports news from the Limestone County area on 1080 AM WKAC. Okay, 14:45 left in the first half, 11-10 in favor of Calhoun. Jacoby Godwin with 4 points so far in the game. D. Smith with 3, and I've missed some points here, so that's what I get for trying to keep up with this stuff and do it all at the same time. Stewart's first shot is up and good. (12-10) now.
Second shot is no good. Godwin with the rebound, though, to Stewart. Stewart from three-point. Oh! Long three-pointer is good. 15-10 now in favor of Calhoun. Jones will bring it down against D. Smith. Out to Curtis, and they throw the ball away. Kennedy Turner will come in for the Warhawks. And D. Smith will ring it down for Calhoun. Finds Trey Ragland breaking across top of the key. He's going to put up a shot. It's no good. Tipped around. Jordan Brown comes down with it for Shelton State. Gets to Turner. Over to Curtis. Curtis on its picked off by Ragland. Ragland goes to the corner. Jacoby Godwin for three. Wow. Jacoby Godwin for three makes the score 18-10. Shelton State is going to take a timeout. 13:43 left in the first half. And this is that fast getting out of the gate that I was talking about. Shelton State gets it up down the court to Turner. Turner to Curtis. Curtis tries to work it around. He puts it up from the free throw line. It's good. (18 to 12) now. Calhoun leads. D. Smith will bring it down, directing some traffic. He's going to drive over to Chafee, who's a little pass there on the other side of the goal. He goes up for two and makes it 20 to 12. Turner will bring it down. Gets it to Jones. Jones drives and gets his layup to go over to Ragland. 20 to 14 now. D. Smith will bring it down for Calhoun, who has the lead right now. Over to Ragland. Ragland in the corner to Turner to the free throw line. Chafee up, no good. Rebound Turner to D. Smith. Three-pointer up, no good. Godwin tips it over the goal, but Shelton State gets the rebound. Three-pointer from the corner by Jordan Brown, and it is good. 20 to 17 now. Keith Carr comes in for Shelton State. And Mitchell Chafee will sit down. Dexter Smith comes in for him. D. Smith. And there's a foul called on number one, Jakeith Carr. Calhoun will throw it in at their baseline. Dexter Smith into Ragland. Ragland will drive, spins, up, no, blocked by Jordan Brown. Comes down, gets a two. 20 to 19 now in favor of Calhoun. Dexter Smith gets a screen, hands it off to D. Smith. D. Smith, hits Trayvon Ragland, breaking up underneath. and hits the layup. 22-19 now in favor of Calhoun. Keith Carr with it for Shelton. Jordan Mitchell now to Turner. Turner back to Carr. Carr over to Jordan Brown, who hits the three. Tries to get the foul called, but does not get the call. 22-22 now, all tied up. D. Smith will drive. He works it in. Jumper up, no good. Tip in by Kennedy Turner. 24-22 now. 10:45 left in the half. Pass goes down to Jordan Mitchell. He can't keep the handle on it and loses it out of bounds. Mitchell Chafee comes back in the game for Jacoby Godwin. Kennedy Turner into D. Smith. Shelton backs out of their man-to-man press a little bit. Smith to Turner. Turner drives. Gets it to Chafee at the free throw line. Dexter Smith, he's going to drive, pull it out, back to Chafee. Free throw line. Keep it up out of the woods there. His shot is up, no good. Rebound by M.J. Jones to Jordan Brown. Another three is good. So 25-24 now in favor of Shelton State. Chafee up from the corner of the free throw lane, that is. It's up no good. Carr brings it down for Shelton State. Jordan Brown, or Jones, into the corner to Carr. No good. Rebound, Dexter Smith. Over to Dexter D. Smith. His three-pointer is no good. Dexter Smith thought he had the rebound knocked out of his hands, but the ref thinks it's out on him. And so now we've got another timeout. Remember, the post game of this game, we will be giving away a Lawler's gift card, $20 gift card, to our Lawler's Fan of the Week. If you've gone online to pasplus.net and registered your name, then we will be drawing from those entries to announce the winner of that gift card during the post game of tonight's game and each Calhoun basketball game. Like I say, we've got at least one more game to go, and hopefully after this game we will have two games to broadcast from the ACC tournament at UAH this year. So be listening up for that. 9:23 left in the half. Shelton State leads by 1, 25-24, and they will inbound the ball underneath Calhoun's goal. Edwin Walker into Carr, who will bring it down for the Bucks. Ridge Harrison in now for the Warhawks. Ball goes over to A.J. Burnett. And there's a foul called on number 3, Dexter Smith. That's team fouls first. His first. Of course, I guess that would stand to reason if it's a team first. Carr has it out front, guarded by Ridge Harrison.
Over to Brown. Brown's going to drive, and they're going to call a foul. I think on Kennedy Turner, yes. Foul was on the floor, so there's no shooting. Goes out front to Carr. Carr over to Jones. Jones to Walker at the free throw line to Brown. Brown's going to go up for another three. He's going to miss this one finally. Dexter Smith gets the rebound. Over to Kennedy Turner coming down through the middle. Back to Smith. Over to Turner. His three-point shot is up and no good. Rebound A.J. Burnett. Carr will bring it down for the Bucks. Over to Walker. Walker to Brown. Brown in the corner to M.J. Jones. And Kennedy Turner picks up another foul. A.J. Burnett went up for that layup and was fouled by Turner. 8:16 left in the half now, 25-24 left in the half. First shot is up and no good. D. Smith and Benjamin Stewart will come into the game. So we've got Stewart, Chafee, Harrison, Ridge, Harrison, D. Smith, and Trayvon Ragland in. Ragland in up from the corner. No good. Rebound Chafee tries to get it back to him. Picked off by Shelton State. Thrown away. So Ragland will throw it in for Calhoun with 8 minutes left in the first half. Ragland into Dexter Smith, who will bring it down for the Warhawks. Movement under the goal. He gets it to Ragland, to Chafee, back out to Dexter Smith. Starts to drive, backs it out, drives again, tries to split traffic, and then M.J. Jones drives for the layup. Ridge Harrison catches up with him. Must have got him on the hand. Looked like a clean block to me, but Harrison draws the foul. And M.J. Jones, his first free throw is good. 26-24 now in favor of Shelton State. Second shot is up and good. 27-24. Turner will come in for Jones for Shelton State. Dexter Smith advances across half court against Carr. Passes to Harrison. Harrison inside to Chafee. Shot is up, no good. Rebound Shelton State. Carr will bring it down for the Bucks. Over to Mitchell, to Walker, back to Mitchell, and then to Walker, who drives. And he's going to be fouled on the shot by Mitchell Chafee. That's the team's fifth foul. So they will get two shots. That was probably on the shot anyway. First shot is up and good. 28-24 with 6:57 left in the first half. Edwin Walker at the line for the Bucks. His second shot is good. Jacoby Godwin has re-entered the game for the Warhawks. It's 29-24 in favor of Shelton State. Dexter Smith. D. Smith tries to drive. No good. Out to Benjamin Stewart. His long three is good. 29-27. Mitchell out front for Shelton State. Over to Carr. Over to Walker. He drives. His pass is picked off by Ragland. Ragland's going to bring it down into the corner to Godwin. Oh, no, that was it. That worked out. A cross-court pass to Benjamin Stewart that was picked off by Jordan Brown, but he lost the ball back to Stewart. And then we've got a shot clock issue. Reset now to 18 seconds left. 6:09 in the half. Dexter Smith into Chafee. Chafee works it in. Over to Godwin. Godwin up. No good. Rebound Carr for Shelton State. He's going to bring it down. Over to Mitchell. Over to Jones. Jones is going to back it out, shoot a three, and it's good. 32-27, 5:44 left in the half. D. Smith with the ball for Calhoun. Into Chafee. Chafee hands off to Stewart. Stewart to Ragland. Ragland to Smith. Back to Ragland. Gets the screen from Stewart. He's going to drive. And that Euro step layup is good. 32-29 now in favor of Shelton State. Carr's going to back it out over to Mitchell. Mitchell gives it to Walker. MJ Jones hits the three from the corner. 35-29. D. Smith with the ball for Calhoun. Over to Ragland. Ragland to the corner to Godwin. Godwin's three is good. Godwin and the three are teaming up tonight. 35-32 now. Favors Shelton State. And MJ Jones comes back for Shelton State with a three of his own. 38-32. D. Smith brings it down for Calhoun. Wanting some movement. He's going to drive. Puts it up. Good. 38-34. 4 minutes left in the half. Carr bringing it down for Shelton State. Walker comes up, sets the screen. Ball goes over to Walker. He gets a screen. His pass to Walker is deflected, or Mitchell is deflected. He regains control, though, and puts it in for two, 40-34. Ragland hits Godwin. Oh, and I don't know if his momentum just carried him a little bit past the goal, but his layup was no good. Shelton State gets the rebound. Walker will drive it in, and his layup is good. 42-34. And there's a timeout. And this is it's going to be a 30. Thought it was going to be a full, but Calhoun decides on a 30-second timeout. 3:16 left in the first half. Shelton State leads 42-34. Tailgate Talk gives you the chance to howl with the Havoc this hockey season. You can go to tailgatetalk.net and enter your name for tickets to see the Huntsville Havoc. We will be announcing more winners this Saturday morning on Tailgate Talk, as we do every Saturday morning during the season on 1080 AM WKAC. Also, if you've got an Amazon Echo device, Just go to it and say, Alexa, open PAS Plus, and you can hear our coverage of Calhoun basketball. And not only Calhoun basketball, James Clemens sports in crystal clear quality all throughout the different seasons. Again, 42-34 with 3:16 left in the half. Shelton State leads the game. D. Smith will inbound for the Warhawks to Kennedy Turner. He'll give it back to Smith. Smith brings it down against Walker. Over to Stewart, back to Turner. Stewart for another three. And he's making his own friends with the three as well. That one's good. 42-37, 2:48 left. And he comes back around, knocks it away from M.J. Jones. Ball goes out of bounds on Calhoun. So Shelton State will keep the ball. Jones will inbound it to Walker. Walker gets the screen. Stewart on him. Turner inside to Jordan Mitchell, whose layup is good. 44-37 now, 2.5 minutes left in the first half. Kennedy Turner for Calhoun. Trayvon Ragland drives to the free throw line, out to D. Smith. He's going to get it into Ragland. He loses it. Godwin picks it up. Out to Turner. His three-pointer, no good. Rebound Ragland. He puts it back up. No good. Rebound Mitchell for Shelton State. Gets it to Jones. Tries to get it up underneath, and it's knocked away by Trayvon Ragland. Turner will inbound for Shelton State with 1:55 left. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. And some kind of issue with the book or lineup. Okay, shot clock reset. Okay, that's what it is. 28 seconds now left on the clock. Mitchell up, no good. His three-pointer. Rebound by Calhoun. D. Smith gets it stolen away. And Jordan Brown gets it back down for the layup. 46-37 now, a minute and a half left in the half. D. Smith to Godwin. Godwin's waiting for things to set up. He goes over to Ragland. Ragland's going to drive. And there's a foul on number 11 for Shelton State. That's Jordan Brown. And it's just the fourth foul, though. Stewart will inbound the ball. Mitchell Chafee comes in for Kennedy Turner. Ball goes into Chafee at the free throw line. He dribbles it out to the top of the key, looking for someone to pass it to. Gets it to D. Smith. And now the referee stops the game again. I don't know what this is for. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Another shot clock reset. And Mitchell Chafee tucked his shirt back in, so maybe that's what he stopped it for. And so, all right, shot clock is at 11 now instead of 20 seconds. D. Smith into Ragland, back to Smith. 9 seconds on the clock.
D. Smith looking for a screen, puts up a three, no good. Rebound, Jacoby Godwin out to Smith, to Stewart. He's going to drive. Oh, his pass deflected. Carr comes up with it for Shelton State. 48 seconds left. Jordan Brown over to Turner. And he drives. He's fouled. And Jacoby Godwin picks up a foul. Shot was good. 48-37 now. His free throw is good. 49-37. 38 seconds left in the half. D. Smith will walk the ball back up into Ragland. Ragland's going to work it in. Oh, wow. He goes up for a shot. Oh, he goes up for a shot. He's tied up. We thought it was a foul. Maybe it was just Ragland's acting job. But anyway, Calhoun gets the ball back. Stewart into Ragland. He loses it to Stewart underneath to Jacoby Godwin for two. 49-39 now. 11 seconds left in the first half. MJ Jones drives out to the corner to Turner, who gets it back to Jones. His jumper is up and good at the buzzer. 51-39 here at the end of the first half. Shelton State leads Calhoun. You're listening to Calhoun basketball from PAS Plus.
This is John. Hello. Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now. This is John.
Hello.
Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We prepare our students to go straight to work or transfer to a 4-year university. And with more than 100 career options to choose from, Calhoun has a path that's focused on your success.
What's for dinner?
We literally just ate.
So you can support your family.
We're all packed. Let's go.
You can take that trip. Or give your dog the expensive food he loves oh so much. Who's a good boy? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. So what are you waiting for? We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now.
Home security is not what it used to be. With Secure Connect and smart home integration features, you can unlock your doors and turn off your alarm from your smart home app. No more hiding a key under a rock. Get Secure Connect and live life connected. Call Ardmore Telephone Company at 800-830-9946 to secure your home today.
From day one, First National Bank has been built on a strong foundation of community first. First to lend a helping hand, first to help with community events and fundraisers, first to support local students, athletic programs, and civic organizations, first to support events like United Way, Relay for Life, and many more charitable events, and most importantly, working for our great community. Without you, there'd be no First National Bank. Making communities great together, that's what we strive for.
Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic, Southern, character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special. And that includes local sports. Call 233-8750. Come by our office at 508 South Jefferson Street or look for the link online at athensal.us.
It's time now for the Calhoun Halftime High Five, a spotlight on Warhawk team members from the coaches themselves. Coach Derek Powell.
Latavian Floyd comes to us from Shelton County. He's a 6'8" post player. He plays center, and he's a big body, and he's a bruiser type player. He has a lot of upside, very, very young. And he's hungry. Green to the game of basketball, knows his way around the rim, and he's a crowd pleaser. So he's been sick for the past few days, but it's definitely good to have him on the bench tonight because every time he subs in the game, the fans, the student section, the community, they just go crazy for him. He's just a big, funny guy off the court, and he's just fun to be around. But on the court, man, he plays hard. He's very young. He's getting better, has a solid left shoulder hook, but he's going to be good. He's going to be good. He'll be moving into his sophomore year next year, and if he comes in with a summer workout to chisel a little bit of that baby fat off and work, buy into the nutritional program, he's going to be good.
We'll be back with more of the Halftime Show from Play Action Sports.
Now that you've got that new place on the water, BP Riverworks can finish the picture with a boathouse, dock, or seawall. Call Barron Pugh at 251-200-2273 or Tracer Pugh at 256-206-7097. BP Riverworks, licensed and insured, 251-200-2273 or 256-206-7097.
Davis & Cole LLP in Athens has served the area assisting individuals and businesses with bookkeeping, tax preparation and filing, and routine accounting. Davis & Cole LLP, located at 105 South Marion Street, open weekdays 9 to 5. Call 256-232-9994. Davis & Cole LLP.
Bring a little caffeination inspiration to your next event with Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens. Turn up the heat in these cooler months with their signature products, including a full coffee menu, white chocolate mocha, lattes, frappes, energy drinks, lemonades, and teas. Travelin' Tom's serves events of any size, concerts, neighborhood block parties, high school football games, you name it. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens is sure to make any event a little sweeter. Visit Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens on Facebook or call them at 434-1734. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens.
PASnetwork.net. It's now your gateway to the Play Action Sports Network. Whether it's Play Action Sports coverage of school, youth, and amateur sports from Athens and Limestone County, or Calhoun basketball, James Clemens Sports, and Applebee's Tailgate Talk via PAS Plus. PASnetwork.net. Follow the links to download apps to hear live streams and podcasts, enable Alexa skills, or listen live on your computer. Covering Athens and Limestone County area sports, PASnetwork.net.
All right, we're at halftime as Calhoun men are trailing Shelton State 51-39. Let me run down some of these announcements again here while we're waiting for the third quarter to start, or the third quarter, second half. Check out the PAS Plus mobile app. You can hear all the live streams along with scores, game archives, and a whole lot more. Just go to pasplus.net for the download links, and that's where you can pick up a lot of things. PAS Network. We're on Twitter, Instagram, and X. We're on Facebook, and we keep you updated on scores via score stream throughout the week. If you go to PASplus.net, there's a streaming schedule of some of the upcoming games that we have. You can download a copy of this game. Hopefully it's a good download. when it's all said and done. You can also listen to it on demand. We've got links to our mobile apps there as well. Some of the upcoming games, PAS Plus Net, or PAS Plus also covers James Clemens Sports. And speaking of James Clemens, we'll be covering the Jets baseball team as they will be playing Shelby County Saturday afternoon at Toyota Field. So they'll actually be playing two games there at Toyota Field. They'll play East Limestone in the morning, but the game we will be carrying will be Shelby County that afternoon at around 4. That 4 is the scheduled date, and the reason we're not carrying both of them is because that morning, if you turn on PAS Plus, you'll be able to hear Applebee's Tailgate Talk. So that app does not just double duty, just multi-duty there for some of the sports around the area. And the app is not the only place you can hear it. You can hear it if you've got an Alexa device. You can go to that and say, Alexa, open PAS Plus, and hear coverage of this and James Clemens Sports, Calhoun Sports, or Calhoun Basketball, and James Clemens Sports. So PAS Plus, PAS Network is just pretty much everywhere that you can think of for local sports. All right, we're going to take a break, and we'll be back with second half action here from PAS Plus.
One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past, with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair.
Your roof is the first line of defense for your home. Do you have water stains on your ceiling? Paint peeling off your walls? Shingles missing? It's probably time for you to get your free roof inspection. Locally owned and operated, licensed, and insured, Yellowhammer Roofing is the Yellowhammer State hometown team. Yellowhammer Roofing. Let our family protect what's most important to you, your family. 256-232-1933 or online at yellowhammerroofing.com.
Local sports are brought to you in part by Limestone County Commission Chairman Colin Daly. Visit the County Commission page at limestonecounty-al.gov to keep up with what's going on in the county and find out what ranks us in the top 5% in the state. You can also call Colin at 256-233-6400 or on his cell phone at 256-800-4544.
This is John.
Hello.
Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We prepare our students to go straight to work or transfer to a 4-year university. And with more than 100 career options to choose from, Calhoun has a path that's focused on your success.
What's for dinner?
We literally just ate.
So you can support your family.
We're all packed. Let's go.
You can take that trip. Or give your dog the expensive food he loves oh so much. Who's a good boy? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. So what are you waiting for? We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now.
P4 Therapy is an outpatient provider offering community-based care with a unique partnership model that allows them to consistently deliver world-class outpatient care, emphasizing personalized hands-on treatment. Whether it's orthopedic, physical, geriatric, or manual therapy, sports or neuro rehab, telehealth, or most any type of muscle or joint pain, P4 Physical Therapy promises to treat you with integrity, compassion, faithfulness, and selflessness. Locations in northern Alabama and southern Tennessee. Look for them on Facebook or online at p4physicaltherapy.com. Stick around after local basketball coverage this season as we announce our Fans of the Week. Just go to pasnetwork.net and register. Then listen during the postgame show of each regular season game as we pick the winner of a $20 gift card from Lawler's Barbecue. The next Fan of the Week could be you from Lawler's Barbecue and Play Action Sports.
All right, welcome back for second half action as Calhoun men are trailing Shelton State 51-39 here at Kelly Gymnasium. Clock winding down on halftime, and there we go. So Shelton State will get the ball to start the second half. Logan Turner throws it in to MJ Jones for the Bucks. Jordan Brown over to Edwin Walker. Walker will drive, fake, put up the shot, and it's good over Dexter Smith. 53-39. Dexter Smith works it around, drives, up, no good. Rebound, Shelton State. They run it down. Thought they were going to get a fast break, and then didn't. Logan Turner shoots a three, rebounded by D. Smith, who brings it down for the Warhawks. He drives, jumper up, no good. Rebound Chafee, back to Smith, over to Drayvon Ragland, whose three is no good. Foul on Edwin Walker for Bucks. Chafee gets the inbound pass from Stewart, and his shot is good. 53-41 now. Last two games we've had to do here, Calhoun has had to come back. And so we hope that's going to be the case tonight. Turner drives. Layup is no good, but he tips it back in to put the score at 55-41. D. Smith drives and is fouled. His shot is good, 55-43. And MJ Jones commits the foul on that shot, so D. Smith will get one. First shot is up, and it's good. Only shot is up, and it's good. 55-44. Back down in a hurry. Brown up. His shot is good. 57-44. Ragland puts up a shot, no good. Rebound Chafee to Stewart. Stewart drives back to Chafee. Chafee's going to drive. His jumper is up, no good. Rebound Ragland. Put back is good. 57-46. Walker will take it down to the corner for Shelton State. Three-pointer is up by Brown. It's no good. Trayvon Ragland comes back down. His three-pointer is good. 57-49. 17:38 left in the game. Brown will bring it down for Shelton State. They're spreading it out here. He's going to take it against Dexter Smith. Shot is up, no good. D. Smith gets the rebound. He's going to back it back out. Way across the court to Trayvon. Three-pointer up. Good. 57-52.
Turner almost loses the handle on it for Shelton State, but he retrieves it, gets it back to Walker. Walker's going to drive. His shot is up, and he's fouled by Trayvon Ragland. His shot is good. 59-52. He's going to get a free throw. Didn't get into the bonus in that first half. Right now, it's 1-2. Calhoun to Shelton State. Shot is good, 60-52 now. D. Smith will drive it into Chafee. Chafee works it in. Little shot, hook shot, no good. Puts it back up and it's good. 60-54. Walker will bring it down for Shelton State. Top of the key, over to Carr. In up underneath to Burnett, who was fouled. And evidently on the shot too. I thought it was on the floor. Or maybe it was on the floor. And since it's only 2 fouls, he gets 1 shot. So anyway, 62-54. His shot is no good. D. Smith to Ragland. Ragland thinks about driving in, goes back to Smith. Smith will drive. Oh, his shot is blocked. Jones gets it into the corner to Brown. Brown to Walker, who drives in for the layup. 64-54. 15:45 left in the game. D. Smith looking for some help. Dexter Smith comes out to help. Into the corner to Ragland. Ragland puts up a 3. No good. D. Smith runs down the rebound. Out to Dexter Smith. To the corner to Jacoby Godwin. Oh, and Benjamin Stewart's 3 is no good. Edwin Walker will bring it down. Gets it to A.J. Burnett, who goes up. He's slapped on the wrist by Benjamin Stewart on his shot. He's going to get 2 shots. Looked like he was looking to the skies before this free throw attempt. He may be the guy to foul if we get into that situation. 66-54. And, well, no, he's not. He hits the shot. 67-54, 15:08 left. Dexter Smith has it out front. He drives in. His layup is good. 67-56 in favor of Shelton State. Carr will bring it down for the Bucks. He's going to drive around his screen, gets it over to Turner. Turner drives, slips, and tries to get it back to his teammate. And there's a discrepancy because the ball went out of bounds. The ref had to jump to get out of the way, and Shelton State was kind of arguing that he got in their way to keep, and they couldn't get to the ball. Calhoun is arguing that it should be their ball. So during this timeout, they're kind of having a conference about everything. I believe they've about decided that it's going to Shelton State. Neither team's arguing about it anymore, so all right, so evidently Shelton State, I guess Shelton State may have called a timeout while all that was going on, maybe to try to save the possession. So the Bucks will get the ball on the sidelines. Ridge Harrison has come in for the Warhawks. Carr gets the inbounds pass. He's going to dribble around and he gets it to Walker or Jones just before the clock expires. His shot's no good. Godwin up for the three, no good. But, and he hustles back. I thought he had saved his own rebound, but evidently he stepped on the baseline while he was trying to save it. So it's going to go back to Shelton State, 67-56 in favor of Shelton State. Turner up underneath to A.J. Burnett. D. Smith tried to draw the foul and draw the charge, but the referee thought it was a blocking foul, so that's what he gets called with. 67-56 now. 14-13 left in the half. First shot is up and no good. Second shot is up and no good. So I take that back. Maybe he is the one we need to foul if we get into that situation. James Robinson in the game for the Warhawks. Over to Harrison. Harrison to Dexter Smith out front. He's looking for a screen. He's going to drive. Out to D. Smith with a three, and it's good. 67-59 now. 13:39 left in the half. Over to Carr. Carr down to Burnett. Burnett to Turner. Turner gets it to Carr. Out to Walker. Top of the three-point line. It's no good. D. Smith gets the rebound. He's going to bring it down back to Robinson. Robinson to Harrison. Harrison to Dexter Smith. His three is no good. M.J. Jones comes out the rebound for Shelton State. Down to Carr, who is trapped underneath the goal. Turner back to Walker. Walker to Turner. Turner to Carr. 10 left on the shot clock. Carr looking for the screen. Over to Walker. Walker drives. And his shot rolls in. 69-59 now. 12:35 left in the half. D. Smith brings it down for the Warhawks. Over to Dexter Smith. Dexter Smith dribbling it around. He drives, comes back out to D. Smith in the corner. Smith will drive, throws it away. Jordan Brown gets the errant pass and gets it underneath to Burnett, whose layup is good. 71-59 now, 11:56 left. Dexter Smith out to Ridge Harrison in the corner. Back to Smith. Smith to Robinson. Robinson's three is good. 71-62. Should be 71-62. It does not say that. Yeah, no, it does. On the scoreboard. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more from PAS Plus.
One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair.
All right, coming out of the timeout here. 11:37 left in the second half. Calhoun trails 62-71 to Shelton State. Make sure you listen to the post-game show for our Lawler's Fan of the Week. We'll be giving away a $20 gift card to some lucky registrant. Shelton State throws it into Carr. Carr will work it down. Calhoun in a press. They get it broken though. Shot underneath by Mitchell is no good. Kennedy Turner brings it back down for Calhoun. Dexter Smith will drive it in, get it out to Ragland. Ragland from three, no good. D. Smith gets the rebound. His putback is no good. Rebound Mitchell. Down court to Walker, who will back things back out. Now he's going to drive, and his shot is blocked by Turner. Harrison comes up with it to Ragland on the break. His layup is no good. He gets the rebound. Putback is no good. And he's fouled by Logan Turner for Shelton State. So Trayvon Ragland goes to the free throw line. Warhawks trail 71-62, 10:43 left in the game. Ragland's first shot is up and good. James Robinson will come back into the game for Ridge Harrison. Stewart's Ragland's second shot is good. 71-64. Carr brings it down for Shelton State. Trying to get by Robinson. Picked up by Ragland. Turner. Over to Jones. Jones against D. Smith. Inside to Mitchell underneath. He hits the layup. 73-64 now. 10:15 left. D. Smith is going to drive, and his layup is good. Kind of a mix-up on the switch-off. That's okay. We'll take it. 73-66. Jones working against the press to Mitchell. Mitchell back to Jones. Turner has it out on the corner. Back to Jones. Jones will go to Walker. Walker to Carr. Back to Walker. A lob pass. Oh, man. It was over the head of Mitchell, over his arms, over his outstretched arms. But D. Smith is going to be called for the foul as he was behind Mitchell. And I guess the ref thought that he kind of impeded the progress there some way or another. Shelton State has it out front with Carr. Carr to Jordan Brown. Brown to Carr. Carr with three, no good. Rebound D. Smith. Smith to Dexter Smith. Dexter Smith is going to, works it up underneath to Kennedy Turner, who sneaked in underneath. 73-68 now. 9:07 left in the game. Mitchell to Brown. Brown and that, yes. He gave a little extra spice to that drive, knocked D. Smith down, and he got called for the charge. So, Calhoun need to cut into this lead, guys. Looking for another comeback this game. 73-68 with 8:40 left. Ragland tries, and he gets fouled by Turner. And tries to get a shot up so he can maybe get those 2 free throws. And we're going to have another full timeout here by Shelton State. Your score 73-68, 8:37 left in the game. You're listening to PAS Plus.
Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic, Southern, character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special. And that includes local sports. Call 233-8750. Come by our office at 508 South Jefferson Street or look for the link online at athensal.us.
Alrighty, back now with second half action. 8:37 left in the second half. Calhoun trails 73-68, and they've got the ball underneath their own goal. Dexter Smith will inbound to Kennedy Turner. Turner out to D. Smith. Looking inside for Chafee. Chafee fakes. Puts up a shot. No good. Rebound Dexter Smith. And, no good. His putback is no good. Chafee puts it up. And that is good. So, good effort on the offensive board. 73-70 in favor of Shelton State. Carr will drive for Shelton State. Gets that layup. 75-70 now with 7:54 left in the game. D. Smith over in the corner to Dexter Smith. That's not going to be any good. Rebound Shelton State. Jones loses the ball and gets it back out to Carr. Carr will get it back to Jones. Jones over to Mitchell. Mitchell no good. Rebound James Robinson. Kennedy Turner will bring it down, drives, tries to get it to the corner, but it's knocked out of bounds by MJ Jones of Shelton State. Robinson will inbound it for the Warhawks. Down 5. into Dexter Smith. Smith hands it off back to Robinson. Robinson going to drive backs to Smith. Smith backs it out for a three-pointer. No good. Rebound Mitchell. Mitchell gives it back to Carr. The Shelton State ball now. He's directing traffic there. It's Walker to go in the corner. He gets it over to Walker. Walker puts up a three. No good. Rebound D. Smith. 6:35 left in the half in the game. Smith will bring it down, get it into Chafee. Chafee drives, no good. Just can't get that hook shot to fall. Rebound to Shelton State. Carr has it again, and Shelton State will call a 30-second timeout. So 75-70, 6:17 left in the game, and if haven't had as many free throw attempts in this game that we can at least pin some of the difference on. I don't know how many free throws that the women missed in their first game, but it might have been enough to make the difference. They missed an awful lot. But each team in this game has 5 fouls. All right, Shelton State will have the ball up underneath or at the side on their end of the court. Carr will bring it across the court over to Brown. Brown to Jones. Jones to Walker. Walker tries to get in, and Stewart deflects it. Trayvon Ragland ends up with it at the other end, and his layup will fall. 75-72 now. Over in the corner to Jones. Jones back out front to Carr. 5:35 left. Jones goes for the three-pointer, and the ball is knocked out by Mitchell. Calhoun will have the ball. Stewart into Smith. D. Smith. D. Smith Chafee tries to get him a screen. He's going to spin, and he's going to foul. Get fouled. Keith Carr commits his second foul. And D. Smith will go to the free throw line. Now I hope what I said doesn't come back to jinx me. As far as free throws go, and it did. His first shot is no good. Burnett and Turner come in for Shelton State. D. Smith will get another free throw. And it's up and good. 75-73. So get a stop here. Could take the lead, at least tie it up with the next possession. Jones cross court to Carr. Carr back to Jones. Kind of spread it out. Jones will drive, and Stewart fouls him. Thought he had a blocked shot. And there's going to be another timeout by Shelton State. 75-73. 4:56 left in this game. So
had some magic working on sophomore night the other night as the Warhawks fell behind early, didn't score for the first 8 minutes or so of the game, and then worked their way back in the second half, tied it up, go into overtime, and then win by 6. So we can get that same kind of thing going. Don't know if Shelton State watched video from that game the other night, but anyway, like coaches say, we just need to do what we do and don't worry about them, and things should turn out like we want them to. All right, so 75-73 in favor of Shelton State. 4:56. MJ Jones has 2 free throws. It's good. 76-73. Second shot is up. And it's good. 77-73, 4:56 left. Kennedy Turner will bring it down for the Warhawks. And he drives. No foul called on that. Ragland gets the ball. His layup is good. 77-75 with 4:36 left. Carr over to Brown. Brown will stand there waiting for movement. Gets the screen set. Drives against Turner. Turner's keeping him out. Passes to his own Turner, to Jones, to Carr. Carr to Turner. 1 second left in the clock. And that's it. D. Smith gets the rebound to Turner. Down to Ragland, to Chafee underneath. Chafee works his way in. All right. 2-point shot, and that ties the game. So, all righty. Maybe the magic is starting here. 3:45 left in the game. Carr to Turner. Turner to Jones. Jones starts to drive, backs it back out, waits for the screen. Into Mitchell underneath. Oh. And Burnett goes up. His shot comes off the bottom of the backboard. He gets it back, goes back up, and then I think Turner and someone else went up with him, got all ball, and the referee calls a jump ball. So Calhoun has the ball back. Chance to take the lead here with 3:22 left. Ragland over in the corner to Stewart. Stewart, oh, no good. No three-pointer for him that time. Shelton State gets the rebound. Out to Carr, to Jones. Jones will get the screen, backs it out to Carr. Carr, three-point range. He's going to try to work his way back in. Out goes to Jones, and Jones loses it out of bounds. Can't handle that pass. And Calhoun gets the ball back with a length of the court to go. Kennedy Turner will bring the ball down. Trayvon Ragland gives him the screen. He's going to drive. He's up over to Chafee. Chafee to Stewart. Stewart to D. Smith. 14 left on the clock. Into Chafee. Chafee tries to work it in. That shot goes that time. He's had enough practice on that one. Finally got one to go down. 79-77 now in favor of Calhoun. Carr will get it to Walker. Walker's going to drive. Goes to Carr in the corner. Carr
his shot will no good from three. Mitchell gets in the way. Looks like a moving screen. And Walker gets up underneath for a layup. And then Kennedy Turner blocks his shot. D. Smith will bring it down for Calhoun. 1:45 left in the game. Hands it off to Turner. Turner with a spin move. He's going to drive. Tries to work his way in to Chafee. Chafee out front. 6 seconds left. Up. No good. Rebound. Ragland. Up. And his layup is no good. But he's fouled on that shot by Logan Turner of Shelton State. So he will go to the line for 2 shots. Come on now. We need two made shots here. 79-77. First one is good. 80-77. 1:25 left in the game. Dexter Smith will come in for Ben Stewart. One more shot by Trayvon Ragland. That shot is up. Good. 81-77. Jones will bring it down for Shelton State. Tries to get the screen. He's picked up by Chafee. He drives. No good. Chafee with a rebound. Over to Kennedy Turner. 1:10 left. He's going to get it. He gets in trouble. And so Coach Powell will call a timeout. And he's going to go with a 30-second timeout. So, oh man, here we go with another heart stopper here. 1:02 left in the game. Calhoun has the lead, 81-77, and the ball. 19 seconds left on the shot clock. So if they can just, I don't know, maybe run some clock here before a shot, or you want to get, well, I know you want to get points, but at least eating some clock off. We've got a 4-point lead. I mean, 3-point shots make it pretty quick to jump back, but still got to have that controlling of the ball. D. Smith will inbound the ball on this near end of the court for Calhoun, near side of the court. Referees have another conference. Okay. Is it a shot clock? Okay, we've got We've got 1:02 put back on the time. And okay, 19 seconds left on the shot clock. So, all right. D. Smith, into Ragland, who almost lost the pass in. Regains his composure, and with enough balance to try an off-balance shot. He's going to get fouled on that attempt, and he's going to go to the line for another 2 shots. 58.8 seconds left. His first shot is up. Man, it's no good. Come on now, we need to put this out of reach. Second shot is up. It's good. All right, 82-77. 58.8 seconds left.
Shelton State will inbound the ball. And Turner is picking up Jones. Jones is going to drive, hands it off to Walker. Oh, man. And D. Smith gets called for the blocking foul. And that will send Edwin Walker to the line. That's the 7th team foul on Calhoun. No, that's Jordan Brown on the line. Sorry. And all right, so he will get 1 and 1. All right, let's get the rebound on this one. First shot is up, and it's good. 82-78. All right, this is not the way to protect the lead here, guys. I mean, and second shot is good. 82-79. And I know D. Smith thought he had a charging foul, but he didn't have position, really and truly. And then as Kennedy Turner goes by Logan Turner, he gives him a flagging by, and it's a foul. So Turner doesn't, and that wasn't Kennedy Turner. That was Trayvon Ragland flashing by that got the beneficiary of the foul. Logan Turner didn't think he did, but they never do. And his first shot is good. 83-79, 42.2 seconds left. That one rattles in. And Ragland's second shot is good. 84-79. And we've got substitutions again for Shelton State. Edwin Walker will come in. Jones will bring it down. Don't foul, guys. Oh, come on. Okay. Dexter Smith goes up, gives him less contact than Trey Ragland has drawn on some of his no calls. And so Walker gets bailed out on that shot. He's going to go to the line. First shot is good. 84-80 in favor of Shelton State. Ben Stewart will come in for Kennedy Turner. 35 seconds left in this game. Shot is up and good. 84-81. More substitutions. Again, D. Smith into Ragland. Ragland over to Stewart. Stewart. Oh. Gets it over to D. Smith. And Jordan Brown comes up for the quick foul on D. Smith. That's 10 team fouls for Shelton State. All right, he's going to get 2 shots now. First shot is up. No good. Kennedy Turner comes in for Ben Stewart.
Second shot up. Good. 85-81. 25.7 seconds left. And both teams just playing the substitution game here. Walker gets it in. He's going to drive. He gets an easy layup as Calhoun player falls down in the lane, so that's how he got to the basket that easy. So we're going to have a full timeout here. 18.5 seconds left. 85-81, and you're listening to Calhoun basketball on PAS Plus.
This is John. Hello. Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now.
Back with second half action. 19.1 seconds left on the clock. Calhoun has the ball under Shelton State's goal. Shelton State has a man-to-man press. They're lining up. Ball goes into Trayvon Ragland to D. Smith. To Trayvon. And there's going to be another foul there on Logan Turner for Shelton State. That's his fifth foul. $85-83 is your score. 12.6 seconds left. Ragland's first shot is up and good. 86-83. One shot left. 12.6 seconds left on the game clock. Second shot is good. 87-83. And A.J. Burnett comes back in for Edwin Walker. They've got a revolving door there going. Shelton State gets it in to Carr. Carr's going to hurry it up down court to Jones. Jones in the corner to Burnett. His shot is no good. Rebound. D. Smith goes up for the rebound, and he is fouled on the rebound. Jakeith Carr was the fouler. And there's 1.6 seconds left, 87-83. And D. Smith is on the line. First shot is good. 88-83. Second shot is up. It's good. 89-83. And folks, that is your ball game. You can hear the crowd. The magic has happened. 89-83 in favor of Calhoun. So
I don't have a score on the Lawson State and Southern Union game, so we're rooting for Lawson State in that game so the Warhawks can get to their first tournament in, at least 21 years. Since it's been that long, since 20 years since last year, since there was a basketball team, men's basketball team. So anyway, we'll be back to wrap things up. Once again, your final score, 89. Calhoun, 83. Shelton State. You're listening to Calhoun Basketball on PAS Plus.
Bring a little caffeination inspiration to your next event with Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens. Turn up the heat in these cooler months with their signature products, including a full coffee menu, white chocolate mocha, lattes, frappes, energy drinks, lemonades, and teas. Travelin' Tom serves events of any size, concerts, neighborhood block parties, high school football games, you name it. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens is sure to make any event a little sweeter. Visit Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens on Facebook or call them at 434-1734. Travelin' Tom's Coffee of Athens.
Athens Utilities comprises Athens Electric, Athens Gas, and Athens Water Services. Together, we are committed to providing reliable and affordable electricity, natural gas, and water and wastewater services. We operate as part of the City of Athens, and just like our city's motto of Athens is classic, Southern, character, we believe in supporting what makes our community special. And that includes local sports. Call 233-8750. Come by our office at 508 South Jefferson Street or look for the link online at athensal.us.
Local sports are brought to you in part by Limestone County Commission Chairman Colin Daly. Visit the County Commission page at limestonecounty-al.gov to keep up with what's going on in the county and find out what ranks us in the top 5% in the state. You can also call Colin at 256-233-6400 or on his cell phone at 256-800-4544.
From day one, First National Bank has been built on a strong foundation of community first. First to lend a helping hand, first to help with community events and fundraisers, first to support local students, athletic programs, and civic organizations, first to support events like United Way, Relay for Life, and many more charitable events, and most importantly, working for our great community. Without you, there'd be no First National Bank. Making communities great together, that's what we strive for.
Equal housing lender, member FDIC. If your place on the water needs some attention, call BP Riverworks. Boathouses, docks, seawalls, and repairs. Call Barron Pugh at 251-200-2273 or Tracer Pugh at 256-206-7097. BP Riverworks. Licensed and insured 251-200-2273 or 256-206-7097. One of the worst feelings you can have is that of being stranded. Well, BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair makes that a thing of the past with 24/7 towing services and roadside assistance in the northern Alabama and southern Tennessee areas. But that's not all. They also offer truck and trailer repair, mobile welding, brake service and repair, new and used tires, and other major and minor repairs. Their name says it all. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair. For 24/7 response, call 497-8234. That's 497-8234. BT's Towing, Tire, and Truck Repair.
This is John.
Hello.
Katie.
Hi.
And Ted.
Howdy.
Ted's a welder. Katie's a dental hygienist. And John's an IT technician.
IT, this is John.
They all have two things in common. They're making good money, and they all have 2-year degrees or certificates from Calhoun Community College. We prepare our students to go straight to work or transfer to a 4-year university. And with more than 100 career options to choose from, Calhoun has a path that's focused on your success.
What's for dinner?
We literally just ate.
So you can support your family.
We're all packed. Let's go.
You can take that trip. Or give your dog the expensive food he loves oh so much. Who's a good boy? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. So what are you waiting for? We have classes in Decatur, Huntsville, or everywhere online. Choose Calhoun Community College. Your community, your college, your future. Register now.
P4 Therapy is an outpatient provider offering community-based care with a unique partnership model that allows them to consistently deliver world-class outpatient care, emphasizing personalized hands-on treatment. Whether it's orthopedic, physical, geriatric, or manual therapy, sports or neuro rehab, telehealth, or most any type of muscle or joint pain, P4 Physical Therapy promises to treat you with integrity, compassion, faithfulness, and selflessness. Locations in northern Alabama and southern Tennessee. Look for them on Facebook or online at p4physicaltherapy.com. If you'd like to download a copy of this game or hear it again on demand, go to pasnetwork.net. You can find this game and previous games under the Archives tab. You can also subscribe to the Play Action Sports podcast and listen to it on your favorite platform like iTunes, Amazon, and Spotify, or ask Alexa or Google to open the Play Action Sports podcast, keeping you up to date on Athens and Limestone County sports. Play Action Sports.
All right. Back here at Kelly Gymnasium as the men, the Warhawks of Calhoun, have beaten Shelton State 89-83. Third game in a row that we have covered, and the third game in a row that they've come back in the second half to take a win. Earlier tonight, though, not so good for the Lady Warhawks. They lost to the Lady Bucks 75-63. But they are going to the tournament, so we'll be getting to see them at least one more time. They will be playing their first tournament game next Thursday at 2 o'clock at UAH. And if all goes as hoped, the men will also be playing over there in the tournament. We don't know exactly. Like I say, Lawson State has to win tonight against Southern Union, so we'll find out about that and find out who each team's opponent will be and have that posted out. All right, so before we go, we've got a Lawler's gift card to give away. Go online to pasplus.net and enter your name for the Lawler's Fan of the Week. We announce a winner during post-game coverage of our Calhoun basketball games. And we'd like to say congratulations to Jacob Kennedy. Jacob is the winner of that Lawler's gift card. So, with all that being said, the men winning again, 89-83, and the Lady Warhawks on the losing end, 75-63. This is Tim Lambert, and you've been listening to Calhoun Basketball from PAS Plus.
You've been listening to Calhoun Warhawks Basketball on the Play Action Sports Network. You can download a copy of this game by going to pasnetwork.net or listen on demand on all popular podcast platforms. Calhoun Warhawks Basketball is a production of Play Action Sports.